Right. I'm gonna do that again just to be a jerk. But anyway. I'm playing this again. Right. Right. Okay, I was behind schedule. I was in a rush. I made some mistakes. Got beer. Had a beer in the shower. It was good. Fun. If you're a alcohol enthusiast, I recommend trying that out. You know, if you have a big enough shower, so that you can have the beer in such a way that you won't get water in it. Beer with a B, as in B. Just check a couple of things first. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not that drunk. I forgot to turn on the bot. Yes, I am that drunk. Come on. I ate something this time. That's... Alright, bot is on. Twitch notifications are on. Okay. Said God dear, but Chris isn't here. Thank you. And an old classmate from almost a decade ago. Shame I didn't... Shame I did. Shame I moved as great of a distance as I did since high school. Anyway. Right at the start of this first map of this WOD. Two weapons, the shotgun and the needle gun. The needle gun, which sucks until you upgrade it. Am I out of breath? Yes, I am out of breath for reasons. God damn it all. Hang on. I've got so much going on here. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, okay. Cut the organs right out of that chain gunner. Right. I'm very fast. but not mentally. Mark that on the map. I might need it later. Where? Where did that come from? Oh, God. Nope, no, I'm not gonna take a breather yet. I'm gonna torture myself by playing my favorite Doom mod. Hello, guys! God, I love this shotgun. It's not even a very good shotgun, but I love it. Maybe it's because of the sprites I gave it. I'm gonna die. Alright, I know what to do. This is the wrong way. But it's fine, there's health here too. I meant to go back to a previous health that I marked on the map, but this is better. I like the lightning magic, especially the level 1 lightning magic. Because unlike every other magic? Let's call them magics. Unlike every other magic, higher levels cost more magic. Really splattering these guys, it's great. Oh, you know, that invisibility sphere actually would have been useful, given all the hit scanners running about here. They ain't exactly running. Oh, look, there's one anyway. Right. Am I planning on getting plastered? No. I'd like to get buzzed or drunk. I'm buzzed right now, actually. How my organs. Sorry, I was distracted by the game. Right,
Oh, my shoulder!
So this woman you were talking to told you she's the type to ramble as well. I hope she has a really nice voice. It sounded ruder than I meant for it to. I would listen to someone ramble if they have a nice voice, you know? Anyway. Yes, please, God, take care of me. Was that about a voice? A good voice to listen to someone who is rambling. Right. I am the invisible lightning or some crap. This chain gunner was stuck in the wall. He was having a timeout, that's what was going on, and I killed him. He was already on a timeout, and I killed him. I'm awful. You know, I'm not sure I've ever heard anyone acknowledge just how silly the chain gunner's chain gun sounds. Because it's just a repeated shotgun sound, and it just sounds goofy. I always thought it sounded goofy. I'm dead serious ever since I first heard it. Way back. Way back when I was, I don't know, 10? 10 or 11? Are there any secrets here? There are a lot of huge spaces of smooth walls. Got a cute voice, if that makes sense. That sounds pretty good. You do get a little bored. Be polite, but do say... Okay. Mr. McOnley has returned. Getting back some of the stuff he's saying. Yeah, good luck. Enough people are terminally alone. Maybe I should say more than enough. This guy's not alone, though. He has himself, and himself, and himself. Self over here, too. He has him. Let me try that again. Him, himself, and he. This is that guy. That's the wrong way. It's in your goddamn name, for God's sake. Yeah. In case you're wondering what the rest of Blake Steele's SMG looks like, there it is. Sorry, I'm just scratching my leg. Or it is itchy. Oh. There we go. Sorry, that was funny. Reminded me of that one scene from District 9. Great movie, by the way. Everyone should see it. Oh, wait, you see this window here? You can just walk through it. Alright, what do we got here? Probably gonna want to go with a med kit. That said, however, I think the invisibility sphere would actually be useful. On this map full of hit scanners. Let's go for it. I was worried for a second there, it took so long. It's a dead Cacodemon. He's just painted on, though. Actually, you know, I wonder if an Archvile could resurrect that Cacodemon that was dead to begin with. That's a good question. I don't feel like finding out on stream, though. Why? I don't know. You can just stroll through it, yes. A nice, yes, a nice leisurely stroll. It chained. I have 2 hit points. That's not gonna help until I get health. So this window you can just walk through. This window. Could be some dead kits somewhere. There might be one over here? No. I know I marked a couple of them. But I also remember there are a couple I didn't mark. Taken. They're this way? Crap. Let me see here. Yeah, one of them is. Did I leave any in there? Oh, I forgot to start a timer. For personnel reason. I just would like to set it. Hi. Oh, sorry. I screwed something up on my phone, hang on. Wait a minute. What was I doing? I was doing something. Forgot. I was looking for health, but I was doing something else. Pretty sure these doors are always fake. Jump over the car because Blake Steel is so cool, I guess. Hey, you know what? When I had that end of stream screen on accidentally, you know, it's technically still correct because this is like, you know, that was the front end of the stream, so, you know. Clearly, I am way ahead of all of you mentally. What these are supposed to be, but they're nice. The power boxes, or whatever they're called. Boy, am I stupid. Alright, I'm going back to, where I should be. Yes, the quote-unquote first stream on this Obsidian one. Sorry, I've scrolled up the chat. Yes, I've totally never played this particular WOD before. I totally have never played the first 4.5 maps. This is totally the first time I'm doing this. And today is totally the first day I had a beer in the shower. Yeah, absolutely.
Tension.
Oh, that's too loud. Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, that's full volume. What the hell? There, I've turned all the sounds down anyway. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Can I go through this one? No. More money in the form of a shotgun. That's how it works. So we'll just walk through it. Window. Nothing in this sliding door closet. I have a sliding door closet. It kinda sucks. Damn, I killed all 4 of those guys. Or was it 3? Well, I killed all of them with level 1 lightning magic. It'd be great if lightning worked properly. Yeah, I think you mean, wouldn't it be great if it worked properly all the time? It's sometimes. It works properly when it wants to. Unless you mean it should be hit scan, which makes sense. But then it would probably be overpowered. Right, backtrack. Find the other big medkit that I marked on the map. Don't remember where that is. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way, right? No, that's armor, but I'll take that. There's one enemy somewhere. Not this way. That's pretty relatable, Foster. Not the last thing you said, the third to last thing you said. Well, now the fourth to last thing you said. Sorry, I've been coughing all day. Not illness related, just sometimes I have a bad day for my throat. And this seems to be one of them. Really aggressive, deep-throated sorts of coughs. Yes, that's a thing I said, whatever. It's technically correct. Oh, it's not this. Sure. Okay, well that's a good thing I marked it. I should have been using the parking map sooner. Yeah, okay. I gotta play Dark Tide again. Later tonight. I mean, it's not night now. I mean, later tonight. It's today, right now. Alright, here we go. 50 health, that's not good, but it's better. Oh yeah, it was right there, compared to the window. You can just walk through it, it's fine. You can just walk through it again, because over here... This opens. I totally haven't played this map before, I know, but the...
Sunshine.
You can just walk through it, it's fine. This is where I'm supposed to go anyway. Nothing over there. Stand on the TV. Or squish myself on the TV. Pressing use on the bugs does nothing. $18 secrets in this map. Why do you think I've been, noofing against the walls as I have? Too bad it's not like Wolfenstein 3D where you can just hold down use and run against the walls. Of course you hear this loud noise when you do it, but it's fine. is better than the Doom way of doing things. Son of a gun. When's my last save? Yeah. Mr. McLonely needs to stop being so relatable. You do you. That's not an innuendo. Lost track of where the hell I'm going. You did you earlier? Yeah, okay. Alright, so you can just walk through this window. That one open. What? I think I just saw some of this move too. What that was? Whatever. This one? No, that's... Alright. I'll take it now. I'm not gonna put a secret in a secret. I think I told the wand not to do that. Being stupid, man. But again. Right over here. Alright, you see that window? You can just walk through it. I'm gonna do that. Where was I? Where was that handgunner? With the 2 medkits. Really should have memorized that vision. This way. Rules of nature. That's what I was doing, I was starting a timer. If anyone said that and I missed it. If you did, I'm sorry. If you didn't, then where the hell were you? Babysit the streamer. Oh, you're going the wrong way. SR50 my way over to that soul sphere. Almost said lost soul. You can just walk through this window, by the way. Once again, you can just walk through it. So, 200 health and 200 armor. I am so ready for the second map. Oh, I do need to use the washroom. Sorry if that's TMI. Try to keep it as clean as I can. So, enjoy this MIDI I made. I also made the MIDI on the title screen. 25 minutes, which isn't right, because I died at least once, and I also loaded again. I also made the text screen music, and we're not going to be hearing that for a while. But anyway, back in a couple of few. You know, I haven't been reading the chat at all, but now I'm looking at it, and it's like, damn, maybe I should have been reading it. Give her a bear hug when you can. Well, hopefully she doesn't have some sort of, I don't know, bone problems. But who has those, right? Anyway, hello again, Angelo Product. Yes, again, I guess. Yeah, totally. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, Cherub Corp. I'll be back in a few minutes. Listen to this MIDI I made, I guess, because I gotta go empty an organ. Usually get a good or bad feeling about people when you meet them, and you've been wrong on that only once. Kind of reminds me of myself with a totally different thing. Jumping the gun with buying games that I think I will like. I've been wrong about that once. It was Head-On, by the way. I don't like Head-On. Anyway, Cherub's been here for a while, but only started talking now. Okay, makes sense. I've done that before. You enjoyed supplies? I'm looking forward to supplies being done. Then I'll eventually play it. Also, goddamn, the soundtrack is so good. I love that it has some saxophone in it. I love the saxophone so much. I mean, it's not a real saxophone, but as long as it sounds real, you know? Heck, even an obviously fake-sounding saxophone, if at least the notes are right, can be good. But a real saxophone? Ooh. It's such a good sounding instrument. Sorry, I'm drinking some beer right this moment. Hang on. The great outdoors. Imagine Duke Nukem saying that. Ah, the city. Anyway. Oh yeah, my health doesn't go over 200 unless it's from barrel slime. You take this guy's shotgun. We got imps now, a new enemy. Ooh. I can now fire rockets from my hand because I'm so cool. Level 1 plasma ain't so hot though, so I'm gonna alternate between lightning and ice. I almost said lightning and magic. Heh. That's technically correct, in a sense. I mean, yeah, it's technically correct. Shut up. Alright. I should probably mark down the big medkits, so I'll mark down that one. Back and mark down the other one I saw, which is not that way. It's not that way either. Maybe it was this first way. No, it's not. This way. Yeah. No, don't pick those up. Nope. No! Fight fire with ice, as they always say. Rob Halford song called Fire and Ice. Good song. Bacon Steel's so cool. Bacon, steel, and dairy. Blake Steel and a Daria. I think I'll enjoy Supplies. I know Icarus didn't, but he's Icarus. Just, pour the rest of this beer into this mug here. Gotten a bit warm. That's a lot of foam. It's a very foamy beer. I mean, if you pour it like an intellectual, you won't get foam. But I like the foam, so, deal with it. Correct, as they say. Greco. Get Greco'd. You know, I haven't been hit once yet. Because there are so many imps and not so many hit scanners. In fact, have I seen a hit scanner in this map yet? Now that I've realized that, I'm actively trying not to get hit, and that's gonna get me hit. Ooh, another one. Ooh, that was close. Even worse living conditions than mine. Nah, mine aren't that bad. I exaggerate how quote-unquote poor my living conditions are. They're not bad. Hell, this year, these years might actually be kind of good-ish. I've been here for like 11 years. Felt like crap. But by today's standards, it might be okay. For, someone lower middle class, I think that's what I am. Another one. Well, I won't be starving for health this map. Like I almost was in the first map. Mr. McLonely's still there. Ah, a Revenant. Oh, you are still here. Good. I got nothing to say to you personally, sorry. I just wanted to know if you were still here or not. Ack, a hit scanner. Ack, other hit scanners. Oh no, I got hit. Alright, where's that? This. Exactly this. Exactly what I was looking for. There, I'm at 200 health again. See, if I weren't an idiot and accidentally picked up a bunch of those armor shards earlier, I would have, 200 armor again, too. 2 to 2 to 2. Alright, it has been like an hour since I started the second beer. Start a 1 hour timer. As I start the, technically third beer. Gotta space them out, you know. Not speedrun them. Imagine being so stupid you just speedrun, like, 6 beers in a row. That would just be stupid. Don't do that. That's stupid. Don't be stupid. And it's totally my fault the beer tastes as good as it does. Not that good. But it is the best beer I've had, arguably. There's another beer. It's again another beer that's so local I might as well dox myself outright. That I might like more than this beer. Oh, by the way, I hope you like Jimmy Middies, because that's what we've been listening to for these last 2 maps. The amazing James Paddock. Why not use Jukebox Mod? Because I like to put in specific music into maps, and also sometimes I put in MP3s or mod files from the mod archive and all that, you know? That's variety, so they're not all MIDIs with the same sound font. It's nice to have a variety in the sounds, as much as I could totally just listen to this sound font for a full 32 maps and not have a problem with it. It's extra nice to have variety. Ooh, a Hell Knight. I should upgrade a gun of mine. I ain't got the money to upgrade the shotgun. I've actually been saving up to get level 2 plasma, but then I just end up using nothing but plasma, so I think I'll upgrade my guns first, at least to level 2. You don't draw nearly enough? I've been drawing a lot lately. In fact, I'm gonna post some new stuff in my server this evening. So if anyone's interested in that, then be in my Discord server. As if anyone wants to be, right? I really don't know if anyone wants to be there. I have a few people in there who haven't left, so I guess some people want to be in there. Not even God knows why, though. That's nothing. 20 secrets in this map. Wowzers. I wouldn't mind watching Inspector Gadget again. That's a properly good cartoon. For a kid-friendly cartoon, it's great. It's so good. If I ever had kids, I would only let them watch good stuff. You know what? If I have kids, I'm having them watch Beast Wars and Reboot, because goddamn, I love those shows. I'm never having kids, by the way. Ever. Sorry. But if it happened, is what I'm saying. How am I liking this map pack? Pretty good. I really like Obsidian, and I very much recommend it. But absolutely take the time to mess with the settings. Where are enemies? This is a monster closet. Or they're up there. I guess they're up there. Now, it might not look as nice as this does because I'm using a bunch of Back to Saturn X textures. Because I'm tired of vanilla textures, unfortunately. I've seen them so much that it's refreshing to see something else. Like OTEX. OTEX is great. Got the blue key from here. Don't recall seeing a blue door, though. You heard Obliged is preferably used as a roguelike? I've said Obliged... Obsidian is basically the spiritual successor to Obliged. It's the same, but there's, like, more details and fanciness. I actually did a couple of Obliged series. You can find them both on YouTube and Twitch. It's a lot more basic looking. It's not bad, but I like Obsidian a lot more. Why did I do that? The other side of the wall's right there. Right, blue door. Where maybe it's through the yellow door and I'm just dumb. I played Doom Rogue. Wait, does RGA mean roguelike Arsenal? Or is that something else? That way? Maybe that way. Let's find out if it's that way. Not so sure, Tim. Yes. Okay. Roguelike Arsenal. I have never played it. However, I do use a modified version of the Marines mugshot when I'm playing Vanilla Doom. Just to have something different than the regular Doom guy face. I even actually made... I edited it to make three new angles for that face, so that his head can slightly turn to the left and slightly turn to the right and slightly turn downwards when I'm firing. It's great. Since you can't see half of his face, it's nice to have more head-facing angles, you know? I should give that mod a go. Not sure when I'd get around to it. If I were a proper full-on Doom streamer, then surely I'd get to it eventually, but because I like to stream some not Doom stuff, like the first 2 Quakes, and a couple of platformers, I reckon it might be a while. That said, however, maybe next time I'm thinking about playing Vanilla Doom, I should check out Roguelike Arsenal instead. Because I'll be honest, it's pretty uncommon that I feel like playing with Vanilla Doom gameplay, even though I really spruce it right the heck on up with angled weapons and smooth Doom. makes it very good looking, and makes it so I can jib every enemy. Well, almost every enemy. The only exceptions I can think of are the boss enemies and the Arachnotron. But it's nice to have different weapons, you know? Sometimes it's also nice to have different enemies. I hope to get into Heretic streaming somewhat regularly, before the... before the end of this year. I've streamed Heretic once in the 2 or 3 years that I've been streaming, and that's terrible. As that one math problem says. Lex Luthor stealing the cakes, I think it was. Look at that coin. Early into a psychic run, I want all the money I can get. You don't think roguelike Arsenal's vanilla? Well, of course. No, it's Yul's magnum opus. I probably could have eventually, in many a year, figured that out, but I didn't know that for certain. The least favorite of his mods. Other people, though, play it non-stop. Fair enough. Yes, it's very weird to feel good. Why I'm drinking. Speaking of which. Maybe next week I'll get myself some coolers. It's nice to have something sweet once in a while, you know? It's delicious pop that gets you drunk. Wow, the trio was there and they're all dead. Instantaneous weapon switch doing its thing, although I wouldn't mind. That's a lot of stuff. What a Arachnotron! Alright, now that I'm pretty close to death. Never claimed to be good at video games, and boy am I glad. We have toilets. Gotta backtrack. That's a lot of enemies I'm missing. Guess I'm really backtracking. I can't leave that many enemies alive. Come on. Name of the game is killing demons. If I'm drinking, I gotta play a card game. Used to do a lot of DWI Mario Kart streams back in the day. I should play a card game. I should play Wacky Wheels. I should do a drunk Wacky Wheels stream. That'd be great. Mark Clem did the soundtrack for that game, for those who don't know. Good soundtrack. Sorry, I'm not responding to the serious stuff. I don't know how to respond to serious stuff. I mean, I was earlier. But, like, there's only so little I can say. That's not a flat wall, so that's not gonna do anything. But hang on. And yes, I love the Doom 64 health pickup sound, it's so good. Which is why I used it to replace the regular one in Psychic. Yeah, that was, useless. Can I get level 2 plasma yet? I'd rather actually upgrade my shotgun. See, if I went to the exit, I'd be missing out on this. And this is nice. I like this. Oh, why that lightning one hit, but this is a secret wall. Yep. I didn't know that for a fact, by the way, but I figured it was because it was such a huge flat wall. Pro tip, by the way. So I guess if I had the WAD generate with no secrets, then maybe the environments would look fancier. A little bit, I reckon. Ooh, hello. Guess I was having a drink, what of it? So where else can I go? Here we go. What a lucky find, hello! Are we having fun? These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? I'm having fun. Oh. Ah, yes, a great secret. A fine bobber. I missed it. That doesn't really matter. I think every little coin is worth 2. Sure they add up, but whatever. Yeah, if I were smart, I would drink this water. I'm not smart, but I'm gonna drink this water. A little over half of it. My wonderful Sulaco mug. It is my favorite mug. I've upgraded my slot 1 weapon. Which, for those who don't know, by default is 2 pistols, but I've never been into the whole dual wielding aesthetic. So Blake Steel gets an SMG instead, and Adaria has a pistol that fires really fast. Because I've always liked machine pistols. Blame Half-Life 2 for that. Alex gets a machine pistol, but you don't. Ugh. And her pistol looks really cool. If I remember correctly, it's nice and blocky. I love a blocky pistol. Which is why I went through the trouble of making one myself. For my other psychic character. And technically my Hideous Destructor character, but it's center view, so not as good looking. Alternate between beer and water? Yeah, that would be the intelligent thing to do. And there's actually something... I want to say I've advised that before. But I'm a bit of a do as I say, not as I do kind of an idiot. Let me hurt myself, but you don't hurt yourself, it's fine. Yeah. Finish this water soon. It's a good amount of health. Excellent. Alright, I've killed enough enemies to my satisfaction. There are only 4 remaining, and I can't be bothered too much with such a small amount. But man, before it was like 50 or something like that. $40, 54, 40. A band I don't listen to. And only the second map, and we've already got Bloodfalls. How ominous. I'll admit there's one song by 5440 I kinda like, and it's called Music Man. But I don't listen to that band because they just don't interest me. That said, I remember hearing Ocean Pearl way back when I was a kid. So that one kind of has a bit of nostalgia to it. It reminds me of a better time, you know what I mean? I think many people's lives were better when they were kids, you know? Not to say all, obviously, but you know, just many. Anyway, I run off to the exit. As I have killed enough demons to my satisfaction, mostly. Sleeker weapons are cooler. To each their own. Not that I'm into, like, big. Big, blocky weapons. I don't like them small, either. They gotta be just the right size. I don't need to be blocky, but I like blocky. Heck, the F2000, that's not really a blocky weapon. It's got a lot of curves to it. It's a good-looking gun. In fact, you know what? Let me find an image of it. The one with the integrated big fancy sight. That's the really good-looking one. I love it. It reminds me of the assault rifle from Halo. I say that because I saw the assault rifle from Halo many a year before I ever saw the F2000. It's with the built-in sight thingy. It looks like a sci-fi gun, kind of, and oh, it's just so good looking. With or without a grenade launcher, it's Come on now. There we go. This should work. Cyber Caracal, you're going off? Oh, going off? You leaving? Alright, thank you for watching. If anyone wants to see the F2000 without the grenade launcher, here it is. I have that in airsoft form. And I love that I have it in airsoft form. And I am not looking forward to, the government taking it away, or some crap like that. Actually, I don't know if it's illegal for me to have it. I mean, it was before. You know how laws change. Anyway, I might as well post the grenade launcher version, because it's also real good looking, but of course I don't have it, because why would I have a grenade launcher on a, not looking forward to the government. Yeah. My world leader is making dumb decisions, but what else is new? Anyway, here's the one with the grenade launcher, and it also looks damn fine. It's just such a good-looking gun. I wish I were more into using my airsoft guns, but god, I'm such a lousy shot. Anyway, once again, I will be right back, because I keep filling my bladder with water and beer, so, yeah. What's wrong with my government? Airsoft gun laws. Anyway, while I was away... Sorry that took so long. I, whipped up a cinnamon toast, which is basically a dessert for me. Which I managed to actually eat all of. Had it toasting while I was putting away the dishes, just because, whatever. Figured I'd do something while I was waiting for it to toast. And I was getting another beer ready. Managed to eat the toast while I was, getting said beer ready. So I'm back. With more sustenance in me. And more beer. It's great to eat bread. And if I'm not mistaken, greasy stuff. If you're drinking. Because grease will form a layer on your stomach acid or something like that. That will kinda do something with the alcohol that makes it not screw you up so hard. Hello, Chris. Happy birthday. You are now allowed to drink. Speaking of which... Ah, it's good and cold. What am I drinking? I would love to say what I'm specifically drinking, but it is so local that I'd be doxing myself if I did, so I will just be vague and say that it is a smooth and creamy lager. Bit of honey-ishness to it that I can't seem to really notice. But it's good. I like it. Smooth, creamy, foamy lager. Yeah, local stuff's always the best, it would seem. At least if we're talking beer. I don't know if there are any local coolers around here. Pardon me. Local beer's great. Enjoy this MP3 of a slowed down RuneScape track. While I run around through this cave. Wow, he had Tom Cruise physics. Wondering what's suffering with all this time. Wondering... You're also gonna have to go because of festivities. Yes, sir, it's gonna totally be so much suffering, yes. Didn't mean to pick that up. Nah, he got barreled. He got rolled by a barrel. You know, sometimes I'm actually purposely quiet, believe it or not, to let people listen to the music. Which isn't hard to do usually, because I usually don't have much to say. That said, I often pretty good at rambling if I've been drinking. Let's get a bit nuts here. Let's get this purple thing. Which isn't purple usually. Oh man, I love that sound. Yeah. Sworn I had crumbs on my mousepad. Finally good lightning. Foster, it's about time you left. Alright, thank you for watching and talking and all that stuff. Saying stuff's always good, even if it's irrelevant. Because it's better than saying nothing. Yeah, see ya when you see us. Yeah, that makes sense. He said drunkenly. There, I got a fully upgraded SMG. Which means it's fairly accurate. And it does a bit more damage. I think it said damage before. Alright, I killed someone I didn't know was there. I love it when that happens. Black comedy, slapstick, black comedy. I was gonna say black stick. Does 5 to 15 and multiples of 5 per shot, you know, because you went deep into the code. Get wrecked. As they say. For some reason. Ooh, hello. Actually, let me make this more magical by just, having a gulp of beer here. No, I'm not gonna find anyone until this thing runs out. Because that's how it works. If I had a taunt function like in Hideous Destructor, that'd be, pretty spiffing! Damn it all. Well, I got to use that a little bit. That's better than not at all. Pain gunner's over there. Make this gun actually usable. This is a stealth mission, because this gun is technically silent. Really doesn't matter. In this particular situation. Ah! Ooh, hello. This ought to be handy. Obsidian doesn't hide any of the secrets from the computer map, which I much prefer. So what is... Ah yes, I haven't been here yet. Stealth mission. We can do this to conserve health. Obviously, that guy spotted me. Get up there. Good. Just what I needed. I don't remember the rest of the song. Guess I'll abuse... Slur. Guess I'll abuse the lightning. No, not the bad kind of slur, shush. Not that anyone said it, but I bet you at least one of you was thinking it. You know who you are. Hello. Oh, you weren't, were ya? You know what, I can believe that, actually. Balls. Good thing I just saved. Unfortunately, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, it's fine. This is no longer a stealth mission. I'm gonna go get that purple thing. I think it's called the overcharge. Am I going the wrong way? Wait, am I? No, I think I'm on the right track. I don't think that's the right track. I think this is the right track. There we go. Alright, nothing threatening, just ominous. My name's Balls Steel. Oh god. I keep going that way. The stupid dead end. Could be worse. Could be so much worse. Nice. Nice. Blake's wearing his wife's armor. I don't remember if I saw a heavy armor in this map or not. Hello? Where am I going? I ain't got keys. I don't know if there are any keys in this map. I kinda don't think so. Ah, good. I forgot about that. I should have marked it on the map.
Of course.
Wait a minute, I should mark that on the map. There. I need more Billy on that soundboard. Seriously though. Okay, there are keys in this map, right? The yellow. Alright. I'll be utilizing this computer map more. Us? There we go. Good stuff. Heard a Revenant. Where's Revy? That's an X-Revy. That's another X-Revy. The music looped, yes. It might have been the first time it did that, I'm not sure. I remember that MP3 being like 18 minutes long. Get out of here. Can't do anything, you're an imp. Hit scan rocket launcher, yes please. Another computer map. That's just silly. Man, I forgot how good the fully upgraded slot 1 weapon is. I think I want to go that way, do I? Yeah, I should go over there. Who put high-tech doors into this cave? God knows. Like, and I heard something bouncing. Delicious blood money. The wrong way. Whoops. How many times I've smacked my microphone today. You know, psychic weapons may not seem good enough, but they really are. Got the job done. Way after you upgrade them. Hey, I've killed everything. Awesome. Move on out of this cave. You decide, do I want to leave you with this music or the intermission music? I go once again. Get my bladder. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'll be right back. I've turned. I mean, I've returned. And I've taken the... Oh crap, what have you done, Tim? I think it's fine. Fumbling with my microphone, I knocked off the puff guard thingy and had to put it back on, and I accidentally turned the microphone, and it only turns one way properly, and I had to turn the... This arm. It's attached to an arm that's attached to a stud in the wall, which... Probably not allowed to put holes in the walls, but screw it. I can afford the fines. Believe it or not. Hang on. Damn it all. I'm gonna put my headphones on just right, you know? Anyway. What we got here? My tablet. That one. A Tauntaun's condominium? I don't know that second one. Anyway, I had a cup of water. I wouldn't lie about that. I will tell you when I am being irresponsible. Probably. To a degree. Has Mr. McLonely returned with a sandwich yet? Or is he lost in the kitchen? Who knows? Sorry, I'm just drinking. I'm drinking. Alright. Hope you like mod files, because I think this is one. Where? There he is. Oh damn, he's back. I mean, hi, you're back. Obviously, I'm just screwing with you. Quesadillas, huh? What kind? Are they frozen or something? Because you have them so often. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I took a lot of lead to the gut just now. Awesome. Pardon me. Sorry. I gotta see how much level 2 plasma costs. Whoops. Pretty close to that barrel. 1500. Okay. Did I fully upgrade? No. Okay, I'll work towards level 2 plasma next. Oh no! No, wait, that's not Vivian. That's some different blonde police officer. Anyway. That's her. Jeez. I think I made quesadillas once. Or twice. They had ground cow, cheese, and sour cream in them. They were great. But honestly, that was on a taco night. I think tacos are better because I can also manage to fit in salsa and lettuce. Having lettuce is great, because then you can pretend the lettuce is bones, so you're eating a... Never mind, this is coming out way too creepily, I think. And I don't think it's helped by the fact that I've been staring at some woman's corpse with her entrails hanging out, full of her own blood. This is an interesting stream, isn't it? No, please continue. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. I have had someone mistake that corpse for Vivian once. But that's not her. Because the hair on that corpse is too long and a different shade of blonde. That corpse is actually older than Vivian. I don't know what that did. I'm gonna find out. Oh, if you could hear the deathbed noises I am making. That I am muting because they were awful. Still looks a lot like her. You know what? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go into third person, and I don't know how to do that. Nope. What does P do? P does nothing. No. That's not what I meant to do. You know, judging... She looks like she might somehow manage to be even taller than Blake Steele, which Vivian isn't. Vivian's 5'5". Blake Steele's 6 feet even. And her hair is too long, as I said. I mean to do that. Anyway, yeah, that's one of my favorite corpse sprites that I, Franken-sprited together. Why? Because it's really nasty looking. Really show you the hell these demons are inflicting upon these poor people. Just call me the mower, damn. Ah, hitchy McHitch. Stop. just straight up stop. Itching. You're not helping with that sounding creepy bit? Yeah, no, well, shut up. I had a very questionable upbringing involving violent video games. Like small-scale pixel gore, shut up. Oh my god! Did you see how long it took to load? Stop Ah, crap. Crap! What if I move to the left backwards? What if I move to the right? You know why save rotations are a good thing? That's why. There, maybe I can take a carking bullet without dropping dead. I like the end of that track, and I kind of wish it kept going in that direction, because then it would be, like, aggressive and cool and stuff. Instead, it's just cool. Wow. Always have a quick save rotation. It's just the right thing to do. How many hours have I been up for? I don't mean streaming, I mean awake. Let's see here. I got up at 9. Damn near 5 hours and I'm still hacking up lungs. I didn't know I had so many, but now I don't, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, thank God. That guy got an off-screen death. I don't even know what he was. Like, was he a regular form of human? Was he a shotgunner? He wasn't a chain gunner, I can tell that much. Let's sit in these. Anyway. You prefer to live dangerously, yeah. Taking a living dangerously. The mic's not picking it up, but I'm pouring the rest of this can of beer. Could have been an imp. You might be right. This is a good-looking beer, too. I'll be right back. Like, quickly. Right. I took a picture of the beer in the mugs. I can post that without doxing myself. Okay. What if there's a marked map in the shot? No, the background is all white. So it's all white by me. I would like to make it to map 6 if I could. Which might be asking too much. Wow, two, okay. Gorge, I wonder what those did. Whoops, that was a mistake, moving my microphone closer to my face. Oh, you're gonna teleport here to me? Oh, you're approaching me? Not anymore, they ain't. Alright, where's one of those med kits? Pick it up. Pick up that soul sphere. Interesting. Get out. Why are you calling me racist? I've already forgotten what I said. Did I say a special word that only very popular YouTubers get to say and get away with? This is interesting. Oh, the all-white background, yeah. Mighty White, if you had to point that out. Actually, that might get me banned. Let's find out the hard way. Where's that soul sphere? I have literally forgotten. I need to use my map marker more often, but I'm apparently too goddamn stupid. You could hear the coughs I am putting out right now, you would worry for my life. If only, right? If I died right now, I'd die happy because I'm playing my favorite Doom mod and drinking beer. Well, we all want to die happy. Or at least, you know, peacefully. I'm gonna die miserably, right? Screw! Oh. For Christ's sake. There it is. Bit awkward for the stream. Ah! Sorry, I just remembered something. I'm not gonna say what it is. Ah, oh, ball. You stupid. Cultist, like, reflexes. Oh, look, I can get level 2 plasma. Time to wreck face. Alright. Alright. Level 2 plasma, it's really time to party. Come on, let's find someone. There are so many, there are damn near 100 enemies left. 98? Yeah, that's the math. There's so much blood in these outdoors, my god. Where has the UAC sent Blake to? I'm gonna go through here. Hello! Embrace plasma. Level 1 plasma really is kinda very not good. But level 2 is nice. Level 3, that's the cat's pajamas or whatever. Expand plasma. Up there. There's a reason I like plasma. I can't possibly fathom what the heck it is, though. Oh gosh, who would ever tell me? Good when I find a Nightmare Omega. Charge my magic back up faster by holding it. Juicy stuff, yes! Delicious. I got any mail here? Oh wait, that's a tombstone. Never mind. But that was a mailbox. Boy, wouldn't that be awkward? Mistake to make in real life. Aw, no, come on, guys. Immersion. Come on, guy. Alright. Yeah, Obsidian is far from perfect, but damn if it ain't good. Absolutely worth playing. Oh, that was some music. Must have been. Ah, thank God, a urinal. Ah, yes, it was some music. I've been that way. There was another teleporter-y thing I saw earlier. I gotta find that, I reckon. That's not the way. Has everyone left already? Wait, Rollrex should still be here. I didn't say goodbye yet. I expect to be hit with a Gachi sound any moment now. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yes, right on cue. Already pressed. I don't think Obsidian does the stupid thing Mapper should never do of, this switch looks activated, but if you press it, it looks unactivated, but that means you've pressed it, so that means it's done something now. I hate that. It's a pet peeve. I mean, I can deal with it, but it screws with me, and I hate it. Oh, for... Alright, there was a closet full of shotgunners, I guess. Pardon me. Frenchman and the Horn Dog are here, but no one else is. Yeah, I think everyone else just died. Rotten way to die watching my streams. Yes, do please infight. That'll be fun. I want to be a little drunker. Just a little. Where's my timer at? When am I gonna have to start my next beer? 6 minutes. Like, quite actually 6 minutes. I went to sleep because 80% of my viewer base lives on the other side of the world. Well, that's their fault. Sorry, I'm just admiring the shotgun. Which isn't completely egotistical because I took assets from 3 different shotguns. Get down, Mr. Former Human. God, I love that the plasma magic homes in a little. It doesn't home in very strongly, but it does it enough that you don't miss as much with it as you might think you would. So long as you actually fire it when you're looking directly at something. I think that's how that works. Which makes sense, and it's a good way of doing things, and I think maybe maybe more weapons and mods should do that. That's just me, I'm just consumer, so to speak. Download the Funny Do mods and play them. Move to a better country. Yeah, I totally have the money to do that. I've killed just about everything. Where's the exit? Where's the red door? Way over there. Alright, let's see if I can navigate by map. Oh, I have a cat. 40 wants food. There you go. Container's full of dental crunchies. She doesn't seem to like these big dental crunchies all that much, but screw it, that's what she's getting, because you don't want a cat's teeth falling out. For your own good, kitty. Yeah, she's enjoying them. I guess she's hungry enough. Now, if I could easily detach my microphone and move it to my cat so you could hear her crunching, I would totally do that, but I can't. It's screwed onto this arm, and also the cord plugged into it is too short. I have to move the cat food onto my table and move the cat onto my lap. She might still eat the food in that awkward setup. That's what you've been giving to your cat? Some of her teeth fell out? Aw. One of my boys, sadly no longer with us. A few of his teeth fell out, and one of them were one of his upper canines. Which is fairly depressing. Kinda made a goofy face sometimes because his lips wouldn't close properly, but I didn't really find it all that amusing, for the most part. He was a good boy. Long-haired ginger cat. Might think because he was a ginger cat he was stupid. Nah, he totally wasn't. He was pretty smart. Well, okay, he wasn't brilliant, but he wasn't an idiot, like like people believe ginger cats to be. He was brilliant in a way. He was really good at being outdoors and not just screwing off or doing anything stupid. He would just, like, lie on the ground, take in the outdoor air. He was a very good boy. The oldest cat I, ever knew, I think. I think he might have made it to... God, how old did he get? I don't know. I want to say 18, but I don't think that's right. I know he got older than 12. He died from being old and his organs starting to fail, instead of something like cancer. Yes, I do miss him. Miss all of them. Anyway, how do I get to that red... Before I depress myself. Think about my, dead friends. Oh, there goes my alarm. Means I'm bringing out the next beer. Guess they are friends, not purely pets, strictly speaking. I might still say pets, but I mean, they're family. There we go. Yeah, he lived to a good age. A couple of others only lived to 12. That was tragic. Right for cancer, am I right? God. Door. Ow. Drinking too much. Alright, I'm not gonna drink until I get to that red door, which means I have extra motivation to get to that carging red door. But I can't. Coolest cat I ever knew. Only lived to 12-ish, I think. Black cat. Greatest boy. He wasn't as cool outside as the orange cat, but in other ways, he was just the greatest. Relatively smart. And all that good stuff. Alright, here we go, I got this. Barreled. Get barreled, Cheney. Cheney. Like Cheney. Chain gunner. There's a play on chain gunner. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this, what is it, third beer? Yeah, I'm gonna throw back this third beer. So I can open my fourth one. And also, I'm gonna go to the washroom once again, once I complete this map. My bladder. I've just been packing it with water and beer, which is good. Well, half good. He's dead? Yeah, I knew that. So is Cheney. I don't know a lot of stuff going on in the world because I don't care to. I'm busy. But I do know some things. Besides, that's like really old news anyway. He died like, feels like half a decade ago. No, I kind of want to check now. My guess is he died like 5 years ago. But I bet you he died longer ago than that, but my guess is 5 years anyway. Alright, level 2 plasma against these Hell Knights. Wreck him up. Yeah. Good to have a rocket launcher on my right click, basically. You don't know or care? I don't really care either, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna check it out. God, my MIDI is quiet, isn't it? Alright, when did Dick Cheney die? Let's see here. I said 5 years. It's 2024. Wait, he's still alive? Holy crap! For years I thought he was dead. What the hell? Yeah, just as you said that, I looked it up, and Wikipedia said Richard Bruce Cheney is, not was. Holy crap! Why did I think he was dead? That's bizarre. That I am that stupid. Crap, I didn't mean to start the next map. I meant to leave you with the intermission music, but I'm gonna have to leave you with this, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, I forgot to put up the Be Right Back screen. Also, we've gotten prog metal and or prog rock or something. Prog rock or metal, MIDI, sounding MIDI. Reminds me of Dream Theater. Anyway, yeah. Apparently, I just killed Dick Cheney, so Wikipedia's gonna have to update his status. No, for some reason I can't figure out. I thought Dick Cheney was dead. I don't know why. Right, anyway. Let me close Google Chrome. Yes, I use Google Chrome. It's a... whatever. I just don't like Firefox. Right. Sorry, I had to cough a bunch there. I like Chrome too, but it's very resource whatever, blah blah blah, I don't care. I use it, it works. I use it. Ow. Right. I gotta breathe after the, wheezing and coughing I was just doing. Maybe I am sick, but I sure don't feel it. Oh, right. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait a minute, did I restart that timer? I'm trying to space out the starts of my no, I didn't start the timer. Right, because I haven't started the beer. Alright! 1 hour timer, because... Oh, hello. A cat. He has returned. Hey, you got one on the floor there. Oh, the one on the floor. Look, hey. Floor. Turn your head the other way. Hey. Have fun. We'll get mad if the boy finds. Anyway. Right, beer. Okay. No kill like overkill. You can just walk through it. There's a name by the closet. Why is that so funny to me? Visible in the mirror. Not anymore. But what's in here then? Jack all. Oh yeah, you can't even go through there. Alright, so that prefab sometimes has a goodie in it, sometimes it doesn't, and you can't go through there. Good to know. I'm learning things about Obsidian. I came out of the closet and I killed him for it. It's a good thing I'm not streaming directly to Twitter, otherwise I would have just been, like, cyber-murdered. It's fine, I committed suicide over my god damn it. Over killing someone after they came out of a closet. It's karma, yeah. I basically, committed seppuku. Except awesome. That was a very morbid thing to say. Sense of humor is very questionable. And it's subdued when I'm streaming. Heck, it's subdued on the internet entirely. There's one. Time to kill him for coming out of the closet again. No, he didn't come out of the closet. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you stay in the closet. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't claw that. Alright, she's not clawing it. Cat's on my bed. There's a very important pillow on my bed. Don't want her to perforate the pillowcase. Here. Ooh, what a view. The barrels, though. I think I'll shoot him. A Daria body pillow. You would kill. You would commit genocide for an Adaria body pillow. I don't think I'm even wrong. Ah, pardon me. Perchanced! Nice carking typo. Get bent, Binty. Oh yeah, all 3 keys. Okay, that makes sense. Get shinned. I'm scratching my nose. Those pinkies are gonna have to wait. Sorry, I'm drinking some beer. Those pinkies are gonna have to wait. It's a great beer, but next time I'll get some mics. I love mics. It's a shame that all of their flavors, it would seem, except for their main flavor, are temporary. Because black cherry tasted like candy. It was delicious. It was awesome. Get drunk before you know it. I gotta give some other magic some attention. Because once I get a good one, I tend to stick to that good one, and that kind of kills the variety, you know? Nice to use something else. Like, let's get fire. Let's burn some stuff. I say let's because you're watching me. You're letting me do this. You are part of the problem. Where are the other 2 keys? I think I've done everything this way, but I could make sure. Oh, could I have a nap? I could use one. I'd always use a nap. Get long enough sleep. Don't get old. I could say something very risque, but I'm not gonna. And not even titillatingly risque. The alcohol's taking effect. Boy, just wait until you're, the age of alcoholic consent. I don't know, I just came up with that now. Oh, these blue torches are hitting me. Where's the switch for that? God, stupid idiot. Ooh, look at these! I love this mod. My favorite mod. I will keep saying that this is my favorite gameplay mod. Because it just is. No offense intended to every other mod. But goddamn. Using guns and magic so seamlessly. That's a very specific thing that I love a lot. But every other mod every other gameplay mod I've played is great. Hang on, let me just cough. Venus Destructor, Combined Arms, Showtime, Trailblazer. It's another one I've played and enjoyed. Meta Doom. Drinking loses its fun. The Taylor Girl, right! How the hell did I forget about that one? The Taylor Girl is kind of brilliant. Because all the different outfits do all the different things, all the different weapons. Well, most of the different weapons. It's honestly crazy how much is going on in La Taylor Girl. But yeah, I don't think I've played a singular mod that was any less than good. I've enjoyed all of them. Definitely. I only did one playthrough with Trailblazer. I feel like I should again, but... with what? Because the only one I played through with Trailblazer was... Vile Flesh. Great WAD, highly recommend. Great soundtrack. Some tracks repeat, but it's a great soundtrack. And I felt like I was being unfair to it because Trailblazer is a bit overpowered. Not nearly as much as Russian Overkill or presumably, what's the other one? Guncaster. But it's more wackily powered than, say, Psychic or Showtime Combined Arms, La Taylor Girl. Actually, La Taylor Girl can get absolutely nuts if you have the right outfit. La Taylor Girl can get stupid overpowered, so forget I said that one. Arguably. I mean, yeah, you need, like I said, a specific outfit. All that stuff. Yeah, Combined Arms is great. I look forward to playing Tech Monk again. I love Tech Monk. Personally, because it's based on an obscure game that was one of the very few games I had, and still have, on the NES. As a kid. And I still have it, and I played it a few years ago. Never completed it, but I should play it again. It's great. Soft OP mods. What would you call Trailblazer? Basically, I have zero interest in Russian Overkill, which is unfortunate. It kind of bugs me whenever someone says, Russian Overkill is my favorite mod, because it's so aggressively overpowered, and that's the thing. That's the main thing about it, sure. Ah, whatever. What I say doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry about it. Let's pick this up. Look at all these barrels, my god. No! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry if that was loud. You call it just that? Yeah, Trailblazer I would consider overpowered, but not completely bug nuts crazy or whatever it is people say. Which is why I can play Trailblazer. Granted, I haven't done it in at least 2 years, but if there's any Pillow Blaster mod that I can name that I'd play, it would be that one. Oh, Lieutenant Typhoon? I think it's Typhon, not Typhoon, is it? Is it Typhon or Typhoon? I think it's Typhon. 1-0. I've never seen any Private Stone. Just wish the characters went so... Yeah, Typhon's pretty hard to look at. I mean, her sprite work is great, but her face is very... abrasive, let's say. Gee, Cherubcore, I hope you like the female faces I made. I made them to be pretty. That's why you're having me do one for you? Yeah. Good. I like playing... That's a funny sentence. I like playing as a conventionally attractive woman. Just playing as one. I don't want to be a woman. I like being a man. No offense intended to anyone. Just before anyone thought I was speaking some sort of foreshadowing. I'm entirely content with being a man, but I like playing as a pretty woman sometimes. It's unique, what you do like about it, but all of Skeleton's characters are similar. Yeah, well, I think Private Stone uses that, very obviously Doom Guy edit face, which isn't ugly, necessarily, but in my opinion, it's kinda eh. Typhon is definitely very rugged looking, and the player character from None with a Gun looks very similar to Typhon, but not as ugly. Probably because she doesn't have a scar on her face, and also, I guess, just all around not quite as ugly. And this is a very red room. Ah, monkey bus. The pain noises usually sell you. Wait, what are you talking about? Like, specifically, what are you talking about? Playing as Lady Ca- Right, that's who I'm talking to. Ah, you.
Suction.
Well, hello, Heavy Armor. Haven't seen you in a while. I think I will mark you on the map and hopefully not forget about you. Ooh, ooh. I still have a good amount of light armor here. Why call it heavy armor? It's a hideous destructor thing. It's mega with an M. As an M biggin. Which starts with an E. What's a good word that starts with an M? Well, this looks familiar. Alright. The only time you were ever convinced a female protagonist is in pain was in Metroid Prime. God damn it. Mr. McLonely. Would you do me a solid and send me a video of, Samus pain noises from Metroid Prime, because I want to know what to go with. Might as well. I'm gonna pick up the other one I found. That one's in a more convenient location, so I'm gonna get the other one first. I don't think the pain noises Adaria uses are suggestive. They're from some Star Wars game. They're default psychic female player character pain noises. With the exception of a couple of them I took from Minx from Quake 3. One of which being her very recognizable scream. Oh, what's this? Okay, we got another one of these prefabs. Ah, yes. Oh my god, it's already been 3¼ hours? God, the time just flies. Missed and it caused a bunch of explosions. Blue? Yep. Highly recommend Private Stone. Alright. I'll have to try probably all of Skelligan's mods, to be honest. There's that other one, something to do with roses, I think. Don't remember what it's called. Eat something. Snack on some chips. Got some chips. Can't really conveniently eat those during a stream, though. Unless I were one of those jerks. Didn't mute their microphones while eating. God, don't let me become one of those idiots. Right, beer. Let me have some beer. Oh, wait, water. Let me drink some of this water, then drink some beer. You played one of them? You played them all? Maybe. Psychic seems pretty unique. Main guns aren't too powerful. Real power comes from the magic, which you can just right-click to use, and I love that. Closest I can think of to coming to that, I guess, would be Showtime. Except Showtime's primary fires are pretty darn good. Another heavy armor, okay. I'm not complaining. Just remembered, I have some bog standard lays, which are really good when you want them. I was thinking spicy Doritos, which I have. Spicy Doritos, by the way, at least in my neck of the woods, are hard to find. Not even kidding. Like, I'll go into a grocery store, I'll see every regular flavor of Doritos, and more often than not, they won't have any spicy ones. I mean, they'll have different spicy ones, the whatchamacallits, Flamin' Hots or whatever, which are actually, like, super spicy, like... I can't handle them very quickly. I have to eat them very slowly. They're great, though. Delicious. God damn, do they make me sweat. Gonna die! Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Alright. Let's go for that Soul Sphere, wherever it is. It's not it. Did I even mark it? Might not have marked it. Did I even... I didn't even know if I picked it up or not. Yeah, that one catches me, but that one doesn't. Whatever. Someone screwed up one way or another. Just stop periodically to wheeze cough. You know what's great is I'm not even a smoker. God. So crispy there, Ash. Oh, yeah. Might as well go for an invisibility sphere and no. Not the song lyrics. Got that soda. Where's the. There it is. Overly muscular, ugly. I have one character with big boobs. You love Skeleton mods, but she's seriously done the same mod like 16. I started saying 16. 6 times now, okay. I can believe that, to be honest. I would like to give him maybe all a spin. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, I'm in trouble here. Shotgun to push these guys away. Holy crap. See, this is why I need earth magic. Just made it through that and I killed myself with magic overdose. Oh, hello, Baron. A rare occurrence on Obsidian wads. If you're just a healthed up Hell Knight. I'm having beer. Okay.
On my shoulder.
Hey, yeah. Ow. Would you not? Perchance? Thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow, 2 secret sites. Hello! Yeah, finally, another weapon. I have 4 out of 5 now. Morally obligated to use this, which is fine. It's the wrong way. I killed enough? Yeah, I killed everything. Awesome. Am I winning? KHS922, I can never remember who you are. Oh, you're okay, yeah, I just remembered who you are, never mind. Listen to this MIDI I made while I go to the washroom. Because I'm taking in a lot of liquids here. Anyway, back in a couple. Something like that. A couple or few. Why is it green? Should be yellow or clear, but it's kind of green. Anyway. You what, mate? I went out of my way to set the carking read text. Someone being very funny. I went out of my way. I'm pointing at my screen right now. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at my screen. I went out of my goddamn way to change the screen to something the frack else. But it's this for some carking reason. Whatever, the portable terminal has revealed the position of a group of scientists nearby who attempt to establish communications but receive no response to the last footage from the terminal reveals them panicking, running from demons. You may still have opportunity. Save them! I've not even begun to be funny. Harkers, I fix this right now, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Family Guy. This isn't Family Guy tier. This is goddamn Cleveland Show tier. The worst Seth MacFarlane show. Family Guy sucks, but I actually like Family Guy. I also like American Dad, but the Cleveland Show can go away. There are reasons for that. And the reasons are that no one liked the Cleveland Show. Pouring the rest of this beer. Yeah, in case you don't know who KHS is, you can tell who he is because he just said Family Guy, funny moments, number, huge number. I didn't like his happy mustache face. I haven't heard of that. I've seen 2 Cleveland Show episodes. Maybe... Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like a handful of Cleveland shows handful of Cleveland Show episodes that I would actually genuinely enjoy. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few. But with Family Guy and American Dad, I think I like all of them to varying degrees. Honestly, it should have been Joe to get the spin-off. I like Joe. Early Joe is awesome. Like, super early Family Guy Joe, he's great. And they just made him a joke, and that sucks. Because the idea of a really competent... What's the word? I forgot the word. I gotta Google now. You're gonna laugh when I say the word. Paraplegic. The idea of a very competent paraplegic police officer I just took off my headphones and I just put them back on just as that sound was playing. It almost startled me. Getchy man down. Oh no! My shoulder. Rollrick, you gotta go sleep. The stream and all that. Thank you for watching and thank you for the Getchy sounds. You saw the intro song of Cleveland Show, that's why you remember, and that's all you need to see. Oh man. There was a talking bear voiced by Seth MacFarlane, and I think Seth gave up voicing that character after the first season, or a few episodes, or the first 2 seasons, or some crap like that, I don't remember. King of the Hill was cancelled in favor of that show. Let that go in your head. I've left this screen on for far longer than it deserves to be on. God damn it. Right. American Dad is fun. It can get really gross sometimes. I swear, sometimes it gets more than Family Guy at times, but that's debatable. I'm really thinking about it. Anyway, wow, look at that! These guys out of the way first. Take their lunch money. Bloody lunch money. So in this first room we have... This replaces the shotgun. So we have a shotgun, this replaces the chain gun. This replaces the super shotgun and backpack. The Psychic has no need to have a backpack. And besides... Psychic doesn't need a backpack, and if you're playing Doom 1, then you'd wonder, how am I supposed to get the shotgun, because that replaces a super shotgun, but if you're playing Doom 1, it replaces the backpack too, so just find a backpack and you'll have a super shotgun. Or, you can just buy it. Can I get level 3 yet? Ooh, close. I think that'll be my next purchase, is level 3 plasma. Maybe dark. How much does dark cost? I'm gonna get dark magic. Screw it. Alright, what can I get here? I think I'll upgrade this next then. This music's kinda loud. Turn it down a little. You can just buy through it. That sounds like something... Oh crap, what's his name? Odd something. What the hell is his last name? Howard. Sounds like something Todd Howard would say. You can just buy through it. You can just buy Skyrim again. Fine. Buy Skyrim again. Just buy Skyrim. Again. Who cares about the 215 mods you have on Skyrim Special Edition? Buy the latest goddamn thing. I've actually never played Special Edition. Not properly. I've tested it, and I've seen that the lighting is completely carked up. Hot diggity, we got... tennis... not tennis. Ping pong. Tennis is ping pong whilst played on the table. He's a joke, but you kinda like Todd Howard. I haven't looked him up enough to like him at all. I have no reason to like him at the moment. Although I guess I can give him a bit of respect for having that same hairstyle for decades. Says me, I've had the same hair for, Actually, I did cut it, like, about a decade ago, and now it's been this messy mess for the last, most of a decade, I reckon. It stopped growing, basically. It's forever this length. Because it stopped getting cut, so it stopped feeling the need to grow. I think that's actually how it works. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it works. At least with some people. It seems to be working that way with me. Of course, not that anyone's seen my hair, but it's longer than it looks. Because it's all wavy and curly and stupid. Kinda wish it were mostly straight. Oh no! What is this? Sir? Unknown type. Stupid. I don't know if I'll ever fix that. How to fix that. Crap's teleporting in, I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna stand here while I drink some beer. There was some sector objects. And catch when that. Whoa. Ow. Oh my god, I cut ya. You know, I've never actually properly listened to Amagama. I really should. Alright, there are imps down there. Which is fine because I am the Imp Slayer. And I haven't had any complaints over that thus far. Mr. McLonely's still here. Did he get the joke? Certain aspect of this particular track's kind of drilling into my right ear. It's unfortunate. I picked this music, damn it. I don't hate it, it's just certain frequency is messing with a little. I said I'm the Imp Slayer, which to you could have some implications. Keep it vague, please, God. I don't know where to go. Where's my timer at? I know I got, like, a lot of beer here, but 8 minutes. Okay, cool, awesome. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. So I alt tabbed. Oh, look, a Gachi meme. A Gachi meme and Wolrek wasn't pinged for it. That is just. someone posted my... Ah, yes, Chris's special birthday thingy. Radio. Not radio, ratio. Sure, Corey, you gonna head out? Alright, thank you for watching. I forgot where I'm going. In fact, I didn't even know where I was going in the first place. Wait, that's a secret. Ooh, a computer map, that ought to help. Big stupid tomato. Ah, mailbox, thank God. Can't check my mail, unfortunately. Because in the day and age of emails, we still get mail. Which makes sense. I mean, you gotta sign some stuff. I gotta sign some stuff. Text from the government. I'm slightly screwing... Never mind. So I did... Map 6. Yep, that's why I'm lost. Okay. Nothing. Time again soon. This beer isn't cold anymore. I kind of wish I had ice in my freezer. That's what I should do next time. I should have some ice cubes ready. Got these. I've got like 1 or 2 little ice trays for mini ice cubes. They're great. I also have these rubber molds for ice balls. Yeah, ice balls. Big spherical ices. Not the Egyptian god. S. Oh, someone really mangled these pipes and wires and crap. Punch up. Yeah, level 1 dark magic ain't so hot. So I think I'll hold off on that. Go back to plasma. Lightning. With the organs to fly out of a goddamn pinky. That reminded me of the first Duke Nukem. I don't know. Big red level. I gotta play the first Duke Nukem again. It's got no music. But I gotta play it again. When I do play it again, I think I'll do everyone a big favor. And I think I'll actually make a bunch of my own little midis. And manually play them with my Stream Deck as I play through the otherwise silent Duke Nukem 1 levels. I think that sounds like a fun idea. A bit egotistical, but I mean... I'm streaming to people. You're not gonna want to hear nothing but my voice and a few PC speaker sounds, right? You're gonna want to hear some music in the background, right? I sure would. Even if the streamer made it, as long as it's, you know, okay music, at least. I think that'd be fun. I'd like to do that. Especially since I now know how to make midis. So once I find a good sound font that would be good for a PC speaker noise-based game, which I guess technically there aren't any. But let's say the sound font that Commander Keen 4, 5, and 6, and oh, what's it called? It's a really hard game that I can't play because it's really hard. Biomenace, that's the one. I think that uses the same sound font as the later Commander Keens. I think that'd be fun. Might have fun making those little minis. But could I make something fitting for the first Duke Nukem game? That's a good question. No one asked, but I'm asking it. So someone did ask. Thank you very much. Let's go for the med kit. I'm not struggling for money. Besides, one coin ain't gonna do me much good anyway. Oh, I thought I saw a button. What time is it? Oh right, my alarm's gonna go off real soon. Let me just clear this area. Finish this beer. I can swiftly start the next one. I know that doesn't sound good, but hey, I'm spacing them out. Do that when drinking. Space out your drinks. Oh, there it goes! I sensed it. I have a sixth sense for an alarm sometimes. Sometimes I will think, man, that alarm should have gone off by now. Oftentimes it'll be like a minute, or a few seconds, maybe 2 minutes. It's good. My mind seems to work nicely in that regard, which... boy, is nice, because my mind doesn't work very well in most other... I need to get up for another beer. How close am I to the end of this map? Not at all. Alright, listen to this chilled out music while I go, yeah. I'm back with a stronger beer, which is what I had in the shower. Doesn't taste as nice. But you know, I had like 3 of the better tasting beers in a row. So at least this is different. Unfortunately, I had to rinse my hand because this beer can... It was slightly sticky. I had to rinse my hand because the beer can was slightly sticky. On a beer time? Oh yeah, I've been drinking all stream. I've been drinking since before the stream. Speaking of beer. Oh, it squirted a little. A little bit of foam. Wow, that is so different looking. This beer is yellow. The beer I was drinking was like basically orange. Oh yeah, I'm drinking. Oh, the plan wasn't to not drink. The plan was to drink less. I drank too much last time. This, I seem to be drinking the right amount. Crap, did I start that alarm? That one synth is very DOSy and I love it. Anyway, yeah, this beer is kind of yellow leaning towards green, but it's not green at all. It's just yellow. But the one I was drinking was very orangey and richly colored. No, this one doesn't look as desirable. It's good though. Why is it good? Because whereas the other one is 5%, this one is pulling it out of the... Okay, it's like 5.5%. Right, I got this beer can in a cooler, so it's a little awkward here. But this stronger one is 8% volume. Of course, it doesn't taste as good, the texture's not as good. But it's not bad. It doesn't taste as bad as you might think. We'll get called a carker a dozen times. Don't say anything stupid. Now we're gonna spend the rest of the stream praising Nickelback, or some other band that's popularly hated. Don't text it. Yeah, get ready for that tonight. I'm gonna probably drunkenly say stuff at you later. Alright, where am I going? I want to be in a tech base, but instead I'm here in the outdoors. The burnt up outdoors. Even the good looking outdoors. So everything's burnt. The hell is on Joey's head? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're... reference I'm not getting. That was a Nickelback. God damn it. See, I don't know Nickelback because I don't currently listen to Nickelback, but I might in the future. Why? Because, honestly, I don't hate their sound for the most part. Sure. I'm not really into their ballady stuff, but... go listen to, what the hell is that song called? Or the River? Feed the Machine. I don't know. Whatever. Hero's good too, and you... Actually, wait, is Hero Nickelback, or is that just Chad Kroeger doing his own thing? Everyone hated on him, but they were all over the radio for a reason. Yeah, didn't they, aren't they actually more successful than the Beatles, technically? It's just that they don't... They're not as well regarded for some... whatever reason. I'd rather listen to Nickelback than the Beatles, I'm being honest. That said, I like some Beatles songs. Chad Kroeger looks weird with short hair, though. He's had it for a while, but he looks weird with it. He looked less weird with the ramen hair that he used to have back in the 2000s. It shouldn't feel like a long time ago, but it does. Going for this. Health. Here's just a signal. No more ramen hair. Yeah, he cut it like years ago, didn't he? Well, had it cut. You don't cut your own hair. Unless you're really good. Imagine being good enough to cut your own hair competently. Alright, let me post a picture of short-haired Chad Kroeger. I have a short-haired Chad Kroeger emote. Hang on. There you go. Called Giga Kroeger because his name's Chad. Oh, the internet is ruining names, especially Karen, which is a perfectly good name, except no, let's ruin some names. Wait, have I been through here already? Yeah, hang on a second. Haven't. Hey, look! Boy, I wonder what that sounded like on your end when I high talked like that. God, he looks so different. Yeah, don't he? Let me find a proper image of him. His eyes look funny to me now, like they're too close together. Since he decided to have short hair. What Kroeger posting in my server? Sorry, I couldn't finish that sentence. It was so funny to me. I've just tipped my microphone over. Oh no! It's become loose. Guys, there's a problem. It's not staying up. It keeps falling over. I don't know. I don't remember how to tighten it. Oh crap! Oh, really, I actually don't know how to tighten it. How do I fix this? Oh, thank God. I think it's this. Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh. You're gonna hear me make gatchy noises. Alright, that's good and tight. All this Chad talk has made my mic clamp. Well, obviously my microphone isn't into men, because you'd have to be not into men to not be into Oh, I can think of better looking. That's weird, because, unfortunately, very unfortunately, I'm not into men. It sucks. If I were, then I'd be doubling my possibilities. Oh God, that's yeah. Oh, the tortilla's back for food. Hello, sweetie. Wait, there's a crunchy right behind you. Hey, I want you to eat that first. Hey, look, you see that? Over there? No. Hey, don't walk away. Hey, sweetie. Hey, come here. Let this. Look, hey, no, don't be stupid. She doesn't like this food, but she's supposed to eat it. Look, hey. Have it. Why are you being all squirrely? Oh, you're so silly. I gotta get a picture of her. Oh God. Oh no, she stopped. Damn it. Never mind. Sorry, she went all sideways. Alright, screw it. I'll just put the crunchy back in the box. It'll get eaten eventually. No! Dropped it next to the— ah! Stuck to my foot. Must be. I don't see it. Right. Ramen hair. Yes. What the frack is— what is that? I've never seen this before in my life. Oh my God. Roger posting. You know what? I'm gonna post a Nickelback song on my music channel. You know what? I might not be able to, post it. Might be all like, this is blocked by— screw you. I'm not gonna check. Because then some of it will, Why are you saying, friend? Are you a Nickelback enjoyer? Or are you talking about my cat? You're probably talking about my cat. He's a good kitty. Why is my volume so goddamn quiet? Did I accidentally turn the— oh, what happened? No! Plugging my microphone back Plugging my microphone back and turn down the carking volume, and now— that's quiet for you too! Just realized. Son of a gun. How do I fix this? Can I fix this? whatever. I know how to fix this. I know how to meatball surgery this. Let me just... There we go. Anyway, I have this weapon now. I'm done posting a total Chad in my server. Hey, I'm not wrong. God, he does look so weird with short hair. The hell, man. I would look weird with short hair. I used to regularly have short hair back when I was a very little kid. Sorry, I'm checking something Chris posted. This is the Chad Kroger interlude. Pardon me. Oh, is it Mother's Day? Well. Someone posted something Mother's Day related in Icarus' server today. Whatever. Let's do something. Let me get back to the gaming! After I drink some beer. Right, okay. Hey, could you tell me if the music is too loud, by the way, since I had to, mess with the volume? I'm serious here, I need some actual audience feedback. What? Mild abrasion from my beer. Just mild. Okay, just fine. I'm not getting drowned out or anything, or it's not too quiet, or... Okay, good. If I change the volume in-game here, this will reset itself, because I have the config file set to readme. Read-only, sorry. So that'll reset itself, hopefully, once I, Sorry, I hope that didn't get picked up. I had to belch a bit there. They could get a lot of carbonation. That was my thumbs, in case you're wondering what those pops were. Right, basically, I'm hoping that the audio will sort itself out. After I stop streaming, and then reboot, and then start streaming again. If it doesn't, then... crap. I need to refigure out how to fix it. Alright, on-stream Kroger posting is over. I don't know where I'm going. That's not the way, that's a secret. Look at this graph, Zal. However it's pronounced. Oh wait, if you want to see graph Zal, then no, I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking of turning on texture filtering, but like, God. It's sooner making people listen to Nickelback. Why is this so quiet to me? Like, did you do something wrong? Very quiet to me. Screw off. I'm trying to figure out my goddamn thing. Right, I turned it up on my speaker. Yes, this is fine. Okay, good. Damn. Idiot. love this weapon sprite. Hello. This promises to be fun. Hello, Mr. Revy. Guess what? Get bent. Look at this photograph. It's called The Grenades That Launch from This Weapon. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'll save you for later. A little conservative here. I've got 37 points of heavy mega armor. That makes me a conservative and therefore a fashionista. Yes, I like mocking politics, what of it? I'm too busy having my own problems to care. Wait, oh no. Do I have the money to upgrade this? Yes, I do. Get killed. I'm so awesome I don't even need to hit my target. Ooh, look at this. I had no idea that was there. And he alerted me to his friend. I'm just full on explosives right now. I've got the grenade launcher, which I've replaced with a flat cannon. It's fine, it's functionally the same. And I've got plasma magic, which is basically a rocket launcher. Every demon can just go back to hell where they belong. Alright. Would you call 8% a strong beer in the West, which is where I live? I guess I'm asking. No, wait, you're not old enough to drink, so what the hell do you know? I've got an Aussie and an American. An American who can't drink. Okay, hang on. Can't wait to get up there. Why? Because I'm a sadist when it comes to demon murder. Why? Because they're demons. They can all die. All of the bad monsters can go die. Eldritch, Fantasy. Is it 8% or 0.8%? It's a full-on 8%. Why would you ever make a 0.8% beer? Let's have some fun with the lightning magic. I can find where I'm going. It's all bricks, Tim. You know what would really be annoying to most people is if I nailed how to sing like Chad Kroger, which I'd actually kind of like to do. Imagine Chad Kroger singing in metal music. Actually, I don't make metal currently. I currently make dancey electronic stuff and ambient stuff. Imagine Chad Kroger singing in dark ambient. How would that work? Add a bunch of reverb to his voice, he sings slowly. What's the volume of my bear? It's 8%! I just told you! What do you mean? What do you mean? So really, what do you mean? Be clearer to me, I'm drunk. I don't know what you mean. 8% alcohol volume. Is that not what you mean? Am I wrong? Which one of us is being a complete idiot? I hope it's me, because I'm the one who's been drinking. Not you, presumably. I don't know, you're Australian. What do I know? Are Australians drink all... yes, are Australians drink all the time? How much is in the bottle can? Well, frickin' standard... It's a basic can. 355 milliliters. I get this thing out and back into the cooler, and some of the skin of the cooler is peeling off the insulation foam, and I can't get this anymore. This has a brand name of a brand that isn't around anymore. I'm not gonna say what it is because it's probably so local that it's doxing me. Because so many things I like are so local that they're like in my city, basically. 255 milliliters of 8% alcohol volume in this particular can. The other ones were 5.5%, if I am not mistaken. If I must sound like a serious adult. You know, I was tempted to read that in a crappy Australian accent, but lest I offend anyone, I'm not gonna. Unless you want me to. Anyway. Pardon me. As if Down Under has a stupid metric. Do it? Alright. I'm sure it's wildly inaccurate, but here it goes. Okay, so Down Under has a stupid metric for measuring drinks. I was even trying to do math. I'm sure that's wildly inaccurate. That's like cartoony. I want to hear someone who doesn't have a North American accent do a North American accent out of fun. Because I love making fun of accents, and I want to hear someone make fun of my accent, which I believe is North American. It sounds like someone from Western Australia. Yeah, Australia's a big enough place, I guess you'd get a place like a couple of accents from there. Sorry, I'm kind of slurring them a bit. I'd do it better if I weren't drunk. You've had Europeans? I can't do it. You've had Europeans say your accent is confusing. I do the accent less... I do it marginally less terribly when I'm sober. You are a Mexican of Australia because you were in Tasmania, which is south of the border. I gotta stop. I gotta stop before I cancel myself. Unfortunately, doing goofy accents isn't the right thing to do anymore. I love goofy accents, god damn it. As long as they're not just downright crudely offensive, which is not what I was going for. I was just going for funny. but like a super offensive, say, Chinese accent. Most of those I probably don't like. What am I doing? Ooh, hey, watch this! Let me hurt these suckers up. And just... That's the tasty BFG-esque stuff you can do with this mod. Well, not really BFG-esque. Yeah, you ain't got much of a BFG in this mod. So really, in some circumstances, this mod makes everything harder. And you know what's fun? I haven't planned a number out yet, but a Twitch follower goal. The reward will be me playing through Slaughterfest 2012 with Psychic. If you're wondering if I'm gonna do it as Blake Steele or a Daria, it's gonna be a Daria. Well, as a resident bona fide Aussie, you give me the voice pass. It's so bad. I know I can do better. Well, not better. Less badly. Wouldn't it be fun if... Hang on. If accents are gonna become a problem... Hang on, let me say this in my biggest voice I can. Problematic. If they could only become such. If it's just, oh, if you're one skin color and you do an accent that is known as having to do with a different skin color, you can't do that. But if the accent you're doing is from someone, a nationality that is generally has the same skin color, and it's fine. Then, you know, quote-unquote white people are getting the long end of the stick there. Because if you're like American or Canadian or what have you, you could do Australian, German, British. I can do a crappy Australian accent better than I can do a crappy British accent, which is kind of funny to me. Here's my offensive joke, and it's that Australians are British convicts. Sorry if that's over the line. If it's over the line, then... oh, whatever, I apologize. But I mean, is it not technically correct? If you go way back... way back in history... a joke was factual... Well, was my joke factual truth? It's literally... oh my god. So where did the accent come from exactly? They were British. And then sent to some obscure land way down in the south. Then, it's like... the accent come from, you know? I've been here... you know what? I'm so low on its armor. Get this. Heavy armor somewhere else. I gotta pee again, by the way. Up here... where did he come from? I've been there. You'd think he would have been dead by now. It's bad. Yeah, same in Britain and Scotland. I'm not even gonna try to do a Scottish accent because I'm gonna screw up too hard. No, I'm not gonna do it. Only after I get like some proper lessons by watching videos on the internet while I try to do a Scottish accent. Because I would like to goddamn do a Scottish accent. But, can't. Can he do it? Oh crap, get away from my face. If I could flawlessly sound like a Scot, that would be awesome. I would like that a lot. I love the Scottish accent. That's probably my favorite accent. My favorite accent that isn't, you know, mine. I feel like my accent is the most... vanilla? Most basic. Specifically North American. Boy, I'm telling you where I live. Not yeehaw American, but, you know... say all the words as properly as possible. Although that said, I seem to have been developing some form of an accent where I say the word guy as guy, and I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna go kill these guys. Instead of, I'm gonna go kill these guys. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't think I can't think of anything that is coming from. Guess kill these guys because I'm, you know, playing a video game that's all about killing people. Or, you know, demons, what have you. I haven't played a game that involves killing innocent humans in a good long while. Screw off. I gotta use a different weapon, man. I gotta use something that I can really get up in someone's grill. Ooh, fall down the stairs. Pour onto my face. Alright. I'm gonna save those Krakow demons. Cocainum. Cocainums. They ain't white Krakow demons, they ain't cocainums. I can pro Doomer. I'm gonna pour the rest of the beer in this mug. I'm also gonna check what time it is momentarily. Because it's good to keep track of that. Oh, it's a nice foamy beer. I gotta smell this beer, hang on. I got foam in my nose, hang on. Idiot. Moron. Stupid. Idiot. I got bread in my nose. Oh, there's a paper. What did I use this paper towel for? I have no idea. Nothing disgusting, I'm sure. I don't use paper towels for anything icky. Oh my god. Alright, let me try to smell this beer again. Nice. Oh, you thought I had Can You Feel My Heart? Sorry. Adaria. Oh crap, we're talking about one of my characters now. Hang on, let me scroll up here. The accent formed from the multicultural brewing pot that formed a bunch of Irish, European, and English mixed with Islanders. First peoples and Asians had settled there. Well, it made a good accent. I like to joke about accents. I like to joke about accents I like, in particular. Like the German accent and the Australian accent. I like both of those accents quite a lot. I love the German accent. Scottish accent. Australian accent. I really like the Australian. Australian accent's really good, I like it. One of my favorite accents. In no particular order. Scottish, German, Australian. Scottish might be number one, though. See, that's why I wish I could do accents, because, I mean, whenever I talk, I have to listen to my own voice, so... if I could just willy-nilly put on a, an accent I like, when I talk, that would be pretty cool. I would like that. In some very specific cases, I do like a, Southern American accent. I don't know why. Ooh, French accent's also good. One of my Dark Tide characters has a French accent, and she's fun to listen to. Which is funny, because I think the voice actress is actually Welsh. Man, I gotta play Darktide again, though. With any character. I've got... character with a French accent, Irish accent, Scottish accent. I think that's the order. Maybe it was French, Scottish. I don't remember. I know my first character was a psyker with the most sane voice, which on the female character is a French accent. I don't remember what I made next, if it was a veteran with a zealot. Irish, Scottish, respectively. And I don't know what accent the Ogren has, because I just don't know. Is it Cockney? I don't know what it is. Unfortunately, I'm not big into playing as Ogren, which is a shame. I can say he, all Ogrens are male in Darktide. Is it My Big Rock? Big Rock is awesome, but unfortunately that's the only thing that can gravitate me towards Ogren. Whereas with the other characters, there are more. The Psyker, shouldn't have to explain with a Psyker, but the Psyker uses magic. I love magic. I just wish there was a good Psyker build that alternated between magic and guns. Then, oh boy, would I just forever plays my Psyker. Yes, that's a word. Properly, yeah. I love my veteran though, she's so much fun. I got a rapid fire laser gun, rather. And she says lots of fun stuff. My zealot? I like my zealot, she's very easy to play as. I got this two-handed colossal chain blade. And I can just keep left clicking. And she's got a machine gun, assault rifle or whatever. And it sounds so good. The weapon sound design, some of it in Darktide, oh my god. It does it for me, man. The las guns don't sound particularly nice, but the machine gun my zealot has, ooh. So satisfying. The Eviscerator. Yeah, that's the... Hang on, I gotta see what I have now. I got the easier to use one. It's got like less... It has less, what is it? It's easier to use because it has less moves. Like, if you move a certain way and attack, you swing a different way. The chain blade I have... It basically does a crap ton of horizontal slices, which is great, because you can just mash left click, mow down those pesky heretics. God, I wish I could do a Scottish accent. Mark... I don't know Roman numerals very well, sorry. Mark XV, Heavy Eviscerator, I think... Yeah, I think that's the one my zealot has. And it's... Oh... it's just so good to use. Sure, it's easy. If you're good at a video game, you don't want things to be easy, but... I'm bad. The best I can do is be okay at a video game. So... As far as I'm aware, I'm not going good in anything I play. What? Hey, did you see how much money I have? Honestly, you think the las weaponry sounds solid, considering it's light-based weaponry? That's fair. It doesn't sound bad, but it doesn't excite me. Zero now, Karkin dead, yeah. Yeah, the las guns don't sound bad, but the machine gun my zealot has, I gotta get a recording of it. Do I still have that amount of money? Oh no, I don't. I now? See, I thought I had 1,337 blood monies. That's what I saw, but I didn't catch a good enough glimpse to really be sure. For 2 reasons. I didn't get a long look at it. 2, I'm drinking. 17 minutes until I can have my next drink. Crap. My next drink. Sorry, I have a stand for my phone and it's made of Lego. It looks great, but it's made of Lego and I just broke a piece off of it and I had to put it back on and fix it. I love Lego. Lego is so good. Lego is the best building toy in my opinion. I love Lego. I'm well into my adult years, but goddamn. Lego's so good. I was about to say I haven't built anything made of Lego in a while. That's wrong. I just recently built a stand for my $600 goddamn dollar tablet to go specifically behind the faucet of the kitchen sink, so I can watch videos while I'm washing the dishes. I say watch videos. Watch videos while I'm washing the. It's great. It makes washing dishes. Just Lego phone? Nah, no Lego phone stand. I have three stands, 3 or 4 Lego stands. Watch the videos while I wash the dishes. Yes! Drunk would you have to be? As drunk as I were last Monday. I would wash my tablet and then kill it. And then, God, I hope I have warranty on it. Bring it back to Best Buy. Say, sorry, my cat knocked my tablet into bathtub or something. Can I have a new one, please? It's a great tablet. I don't have any games on it yet, but I reckon once I get some good games on it, I'll have a good time. All I've been using it for is timers, videos, pictures, recording stuff, because it has a better camera than my phone. My phone is elderly. It's a very old Android. It's a great phone, but the camera, oh my god. So painfully outdated. And, like, my phone is so old, I can't use certain applications on it. Programs, as I should say. I can't use certain programs on it, including Discord. I cannot use Discord on my phone. It does not work at all. Some video games I used to play on my phone, those don't work anymore. I have 2 really good reasons to get a new phone, and that is video games, as if, and camera. Video games and Discord, but I'm netting video games and Discord into the same net. So I need at least one more really good reason to get a new phone. I've been saving money by not getting a new phone, you know? Phones are expensive. A few $100s. This one was probably a few $100s. I got it, like, close to a decade ago. Close to a decade ago. I want to say over 6 years ago. But less than a decade ago. Because I had a phone here. It had a proper, like, actual, honest-to-God keyboard. Like, you slide the keyboard out, and you've got a keyboard. Tiny keys that are hard to use, even with my fingers. I have thin fingers, but dear God, they're hard to use. Glad I don't have sausage fingers. If you have sausage fingers, I'm sorry. My condolences for your problem. I have so many of my own problems. So I feel like I should be allowed to, mention other people's different problems. Let me drink this beer. That's up in some crunchies. You happy, kitty? In your chops? Such a cutie. Don't walk behind my chair, that's awkward. Go back to... the boy is there. The other cat. Cat. Yeah, he's not... No, you're not allowed to have this food. I heard you trill. That's that noise, he went... Sorry, my R's didn't roll there. But he made that noise that's generally typed out as a merp. I think that's called a trill. He makes that noise a lot. noise sound. Regardless, he makes that sound a lot. No, you're over there, which means... Oh, well, hello! Right, beer. I would like to get to and play through map 7. Because I don't have much in the way of plans today. So, I mean, I could theoretically spend most of my day just doing this. That said, I want to go for a walk later. Maybe draw? Probably not. I freaking don't know. Yeah, eat that. I must become stronger. Ooh, I know. Earth magic. Projectile-based railgun. Screw off. Evidence. Ah! Thought I was gonna die. Ouch. Alright. Alright. Nope. Running away from you. You can't hurt me because I'm running away. I can't see you. You can't hurt me. Nice. Okay. Go to hell. Ow! Like, please. You have a wife to live for, don't die. That's the only romantic relationship I have with my OCs, by the way, is Blake Steele and Adaria. They're married. That's it, nothing else. I don't have anything else. Everyone else is single. Or widowed. Crap. The shotgun. Charge up my magic while I screw around over here. I can show that Arachnotron who's boss of this gym. It's still Letty. Right. Never seen Dazed and Confused. I'd like it. Get wrecked. You know, in like 10 years, some Australian's gonna watch this and get probably... You know, I don't know. I don't know if Australians have such a good sense of humor that they wouldn't be annoyed by some dumb Westerner doing some crappy impression of their accent, but it could happen. Call me a pessimist, because it's technically true. What if those open and... Oh yes, I have a blue key. Everything is behind that door. Something. Ah, for Christ! I don't know. I don't know what those are. And yeah, someone's gonna get offended somewhere. I swear to God, some people live off of just being offended by the smallest thing. Not to say making a goofy accent is the smallest thing. That's not what I mean. But things even smaller than goofy accent impressions. Someone will get offended by it. Why? I don't know. Maybe they get off on it. Starting to sound genuinely angry here. Alright, let me have some beer and then I'll open this door. Sorry about that, didn't mean to make that noise. Happens when I'm trying to drink too fast. Make a bit of a such good sound. Alright, what do I want to do? I can't plop down. I forgot what they're called. What are they called? Does this piece of paper have the answer? No. Heavy... Heavy engagement rotary platform robot. I didn't find the list, but I think that's what it's called. The Gatling gun turret on 3 legs and hideous structure. I can't just lay one down. That's what I like about hideous structure. Put down a turret or two, open the door, run the heck away, and then watch your turrets get blasted by a Hell Knight. Better than dying. Anyway. I have money. 3,000! Upgrade this. See, that's why I always wait until I find a BFG, which is a big black crystal, which I pick up, and then yada yada, I've upgraded the magic I have currently selected. Here's what I'm gonna do. Holy crap! Alright. I'm gonna try that again. Nope. Existence has been denied. Get killed by barrels. No. Ah! Oh yeah, well I can fire green plasma too. Parker, come here. Oh wait, you can't. You're blocked by barrels. Oh, thank God. Hey, there's the exit. Whoosh. Oh, you died? You died. I don't remember killing you. Ah, that's funny. Assassin with amnesia. Be a fun game. Maybe. Oh. All I have are ideas, and ideas are kinda useless. The AAA market. Get it? Because no one has ideas? Whatever. Alright, what's over here? Please God, health. Ladder's full. Did I mark anything? I marked something. What is that? Movie must be real popular, he said. Have be the one make the texture. Is everything dead? 10 enemies. I don't care. 20? Then I would care. But I don't. I might find some of them. That's what. Oh, wait, here's one. Where? Over the wall? The over the wall. Is that in the now? Alright. Not too offensive. I like old Bugs Bunny, goddammit. Oh my god, my bladder is actually starting to yell at me. That big wall and there's nothing. Thanks, urban generation. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Okay. Hey, Miss Rickle, are you still here? Why? Get. Oh, I should upgrade my grenade launcher, my flag cannon, my... Ah, screw it. What would I rather? But that's my beer timer. Ain't restarting it till I start the next beer because I am semi-responsible. You are still here. You are very tired. You might shut it off. Shut it off too. Still doing here in the first place. Oh my god, my blood is actually starting to hurt now. If I move a certain way, it actually hurts. It better come out clear. Now I thought it would. Oh god. Now I thought I was looking for something. Oh, that hurt. Number 1, streamer pees on screen. That he walks away first. Do it. Is that everything? Have I killed everything? Yeah, baby. A lot of items. A lot of my god! 26 secrets and... I found 9. I generated these maps to be huge, but goddamn, I didn't think they'd have that many secrets. And do I care about the secrets? Not enough. No, crap, what have I done? Better than nothing. Shoulda. What I coulda shoulda if I knew what the hell I was doing. I saw a switch and I went, press it. Anyway, heck. Goddamn brick-filled urban environment. I would like to hear different music. I like this music, it's actually really nice, but I would like to hear something else. I've been listening to it for how long? Where's the timer? 51 minutes. Clearly, I don't have an air fryer, despite the fact I have a dual air fryer. I'm dead serious. If you don't believe me, I will take a picture and post it in my Discord server. If you want me to put something next to it so that you believe that it was me who posted it, took the picture, then I will, goddamn post a picture. Like, I don't know, you want a Sulaco mug next to a dual air fryer? You want a cat? A cat next to a dual air fryer? I will provide you with a cat next to a dual air fryer. Hey, having a problem here. Let's just find the exit. I reached for my beer. I stopped and reached for my beer, even though I'm panicking about my bladder. Oh god, where am I going? Where am I going? I was right at the exit. Rambling. At least I'm not shouting in excess. At least I'm not being loud. Much! Not being very loud. There is some loudness. But it's not... Hopefully it's not so carking aggressive. Alright, let's talk about music. Oh god. Alright, music. I like the saxophone, I mentioned that earlier. Secret hunting? I'm looking for the exit. If I were secret hunting, this stream would take... This series would take so many streams. Wait. Here? Oh yeah, that's the exit. But, like, there's a thing next to it. Can you go... Okay. Alright, I'm good. I think I'm good. This is not the right direction, but it's fine. My sense of direction is worse than that of James Mays. James Corn. As Median noises intensify. Alright, there it is. I saw? Oh yeah, was it that? I saw this. Some carking reason I saw this specifically. Not this. This? It stood out to me, and I thought it was the exit. I have the exit labeled as orange. It's kind of a dark orange. I could make it a bright orange, perchance. Oh, cock, which is a bird. Anyway, have fun listening to this MIDI I made while I go and empty myself. Right. Be right back. wise man once said, much better. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm gonna put on socks. I wasn't gonna. Go cut it. Boy! Been harder this year, so, yeah. I am not able to feel the pleasant condition of warmth. My feet. The word being pleasant. I will feel the warmth on my feet, but it's very unpleasant. Well, they are bare. Also gonna put slippers on. Not like it's cold. Slippers. I got some good slippers. They're very cheap slippers. But man, they're living very well. They're the best slippers I've had. The right size. They're not falling apart. Anyway. I have my last beer of the stream. Not my last beer of the day. Yes! Anyway, last beer of the stream. I still have maybe a third of a beer in this mug. Basically, my point was I'm gonna keep drinking it over the stream. Hopefully not as much as last time, but anyway, let me just... I'm gonna pound the rest of this that's in my mug. Near the end of the stream. Wow, 5 hours? Huh. That's what I get for playing my favorite Doom mod. I love Psychic. And drinking. I love drinking and playing Psychic. Alright, let me just take in a few seconds here. Drinking alcohol, because I don't do drugs. I don't even smoke pot. And it's... some would argue alcohol is a drug. I guess it is, really. Maybe, probably, whatever. I don't smoke pot these days. The only form of inebriation I play with is alcohol. And it's nice. It's nice to take a break from being sober, you know? You like slap bass? It's a shame Krya isn't here. Pretty sure he likes slap bass. Oh right, I was finishing this beer, hang on. But if this map will take me another 50 minutes. 50! Not 15. Anyway. Tomboys! Hang on. Oh no! My warning. Okay, there we go. So I've got a sign here saying why not to overdo drinking. Don't ask why. Okay. I'm totally not privately messaging someone. Right. Oh yeah, no, you gotta look in the mirror and say tomboys thrice. Oh, you sword. Well, you're Australian, it's in your DNA. Australians, Scots, and Brits, I think. I think they swear the most, right? All three of those things. No, I'll start the timer when I start the beer. I'm not starting the beer yet. We've listened to this track twice already. We're gonna hear it a lot more times. What about your kin? I'm saying that Scots, Aussies, and Brits swear the most. What? Alright, let's party! Guns, which means money, which means I can... 4. I can't afford this. I can almost afford this. Would you screw off? I need a little stand for my tablet or something with rubber feet so it doesn't slide. But anyway, I need 4 blood monies to afford a level 3 plasma. Stealth mission. Yeah, baby. Get ready, Mr. McLonely. I've got level 3 plasma. We're gonna proceed to not use it. He lied. Delicious. But I'm scratching... I'm not picking my nose, I'm scratching the inside of my nose. There's a difference. There was 0 boogers involved. Trust me, I'll tell you when I'm picking my nose. Get. You can also get. I said get. You guys can also get. Bent. Whoa, hey, whoa. We're starting a monster mash here. Now see, I would like to upgrade my ice magic, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading my earth magic, because earth magic is too good. I'm not saying it's overpowered. If you want to play a slaughter wad, then go for the earth magic. Anyway. Ah! The chat. What do you do with all those points? Ah, crap. Feel free to nag me in my server to add special sounds that require points. I can't think of any. Actually, I think what I'd like to do, so everyone can use them, whether or not they're following, subscribing, whatever. Actually, I think you need to follow. I don't know. Whatever. Basically, get some little video game sound effects. I guess. I don't know. I know it's more fun to have gachi sounds, but, like, I gotta think about myself sometimes, right? Like, donating 1 bit or 100 bits. Those make 2 different sounds. I think they're both chromatic gain sounds. So I think all gachi sounds. No, Wolrek gets the gachi sounds. Wolrek gets stuff like what sound do I want to play? Sorry, that's really funny to me. Doom sounds? Because I play enough Doom. I get why you would ask that. Because it would be funny to play an Archvile sound while I'm playing Doom, and oh no, there's an Archvile. No, wait, there isn't an Archvile. But I don't know. I might do that. I probably won't, but I might. But don't think that I will. There's a small chance, but don't think that I'll actually do that. I'd rather have some beepy boopy sounds. Yeah, I know. That thing from that thing. Booby sound. Boop-y sounds. Beeps and boops. You carker. Hang on. My carking wire is stuck. Son of a gun. Right, I'm having McDonald's for dinner, I just remembered. I had to stop and think, what am I doing for dinner? I'm buying McDonald's on Skip the Dishes. I love McDonald's. It's crap. I love McDonald's. It's garbage, but God, I love it. You heard Listen, you carkers. I need to get some paper towels. I just spilled some foam. Oh, son of a gun. You hear anything? Did you hear anything? Did you hear me talking to the human I live with? I forgot to mute my microphone. Did you hear anything? Mr. McLonely didn't hear out. However that's pronounced. It's on my fork. I need another paper towel. Oh, here's one. Paper towel. Some fucking reason. I don't know why. I use masturbate. That's wrong. I don't use. Because I'm not messy. Hang on. All right. I'm still gonna have to check. I mean, I mostly believe you, people. Oh my god, this beer looks so much nicer than the stronger one. It's just so rich and orange looking. There's a reason I took a picture of it. Right, a pinky bit my bum and I died. Because I don't do butt stuff. Crap! Good thing I missed. Oh, you... What the hell? Where did he come from? Then I'd laugh because I said come. That's a then with an A. Son of a... Instant karma. Making fun of your crappy spelling and my headphones unplugged. I love the carking wire. Right. Let me just swig of this beer. Ah. Great stuff. You guys are idiots.
Huh?
Hey, you like that, huh? I got no Duke noises. I should have some Duke noises, man. The King, John St. John himself. Duke Nukem was the closest thing I had to a childhood hero. Wow, that's miserable, but that's the truth. Ah, I have the blue key. Okay. Wow. This looks kind of nice. Look at that. Look at that ground. I like to live in an area that has a ground like that. That explains it. That explains my dull around my dude. What is with you and your carking anime? Whoa, hey, wait, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 hey, 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 whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Tina, 2112. 2112. Is she a Rush fan? Do you know? Yeah, I love Rush. Rush is great. 2112 is a great album. Great song. Rush fan. Yes! Awesome! Finally, a good streamer. I love Rush. Rush is so good. I gotta listen to more Rush. That means she's Canadian or she just has a good taste in music. A yank. A yank with a good taste in music. Alright. I can easily buy that. Heck. I'm not Norwegian, but I like a lot of Norwegian metal. Swedish metal, Finnish... a little bit of Finnish metal. There are 2 Finnish bands I listen to. One of which being Amorphis. I love Amorphis. If you like metal, check out Amorphis. And like their name implies, they have freaking been places. They were like really growly, deathy stuff, and then they incorporated clean vocals eventually, and then they worked towards progressive rock, and then after that they became kind of heavy metals with a bit of am I confident enough to say this? I don't want to say symphonic. I don't think that's correct. I don't think symphonic is quite right, but something. Amorphis is great. Amorphis is probably my favorite Finnish band. As for my favorite Swedish band, Opeth. Heck, let me type those names in for you. And here's my favorite Norwegian band. Enslaved. I love Enslaved. That is, or at least was, in my top 3 favorites. Enslaved. And Opeth? Oh my god, Opeth is amazing. I love Amorphis, sure, but Opeth... Sorry, I'm gesticulating here. But I don't have a camera. But basically, Opeth... Man. Their 4th album... You love being enslaved. Slaves! He thinks he knows what he wants. Hey, hey, hey. I have found you can find happiness in slavery. That's a good song, by the way. Happiness and Slavery by 9 Inch Nails. Go listen to it. Don't watch the music video. The music video is very gruesome. Very gory. Except the gore was actually... The video was in black and white. The gore was done with mashed bananas and I think chocolate syrup. I remember reading that somewhere and I believe it. You're gonna watch the video? Watch it before going to bed. Happiness and Slavery is such a good song, though. It gets really twisted. Like, it sounds like a regular song. A regular but twisted song, and then the bridge hits, and it's, like, really torturous sounding. So I'm waving my hands around like an idiot, and I'm getting really excited about talking about 9 Inch Nails. Who do I think you are? I think you're garbage. I plugged my goddamn headphones again. Alright. Ooh, hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, 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 hey, hey, whoa. Oh, I could make an offensive joke right now, but I think that might get me banned. Yet. Yeah, I get cut down, sucker. Only if I get caught. Yeah, see, the thing is, with Psychic streams, I actually save them on Twitch. Because I would like to be known as that guy who plays Psychic. Oh, look, a beer! Oh. Buy local. He said, going to Walmart every now and again. In terms of beer, buy local. Is Psychic the weapon pack? I guess that's technically correct to say. I mean, Psychic is the weapons, the magic, the HUD, the shop here. I changed many graphics. Like, you see the face here? I did that. It's usually in the middle. I made this face here, and this is Blake Steele, my own character. I changed the HUD to brown instead of gray. I changed the menu, I think. I changed the color of the menu, not the shape. The shape is always this, I believe. It's been so long that I'm not actually 100% confident in saying that the shape is always like this, but I think the shape is always like this. I changed the color. I think it's usually a light silver, and the blue is a more vibrant blue. I changed it to a more subdued blue because I like that. I really do. Shop is brown instead of gray. You gotta see what I did for Radaria. I went a longer distance to customize her whole everything, her whole layout. Her shop looks a lot fancier. Her map looks a lot fancier. HUD looks a lot fancier, obviously. Turned out great. All of her stuff is Back to Saturn X styled, so if you know the Back to Saturn X HUD, then you'll have at least a vague idea as to what the whole deal looks like. Crap. No, it doesn't look like crap. It looks great. It looks so good. I should post a little video in my server.
He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Hope that wasn't too loud. I got a cough now, by the way. That really hurt my throat. Hang on. Alright, I'm okay now. Look at this ground dome. It's so simple, but it's adding so much. I don't think I've ever seen Obsidian use this particular texture. This is a Back to Saturn X texture, but it's based on a regular Doom texture. I don't think I've ever seen it used before, and honestly, it makes the whole area look more higher class, in a sense. Like, not snobby higher class, but like, not everyone stabbing each other at night class. Higher than that class, you know what I mean? I would love to live in an area in which the ground looks like this. Walk on this definitely hard surface. Walk in this small area. Like, if all of these walls were filled with condominiums or apartments, you have this nice little outdoor, well, this nice huge outdoor area, rather. No one wants to kill each other, just walk around in it at night. everyone's fine with everyone else's existence. I would love that. That would be so good. I live right next to this set of condominiums that has this really nice outdoor area. I would love to live there. Like, it's literally the next block over. Like, the block right next to my block. And I think I would like it, because then I could walk through all that stuff without feeling awkward. I've never walked through there, because it's technically trespassing, but I might do it. Just to have a taste. A taste of something nicer. Damn it, I'm poor. I want to know what it's like to be happy. Ugh, God. Alright, yeah, you'd ask about condoms! Knew you would. I knew someone was gonna. Carter. Hey, look! Heavy armor. Screw off. He's dead. He's super dead. That shotgunner, he's dead. He's deader than dead. He's dead as He's deader than history. Sorry, I'm getting dehydrated here. Hang on. Water or beer? Water or beer? That's half a cup of water, then beer. Probably more than half. It's fine. Half or more is fine. All right. Oh, no beer. You guys having a good? Oh wait, I didn't read that. You're gonna be real with me. Have no idea what the heck I'm talking about when it comes to Doom UI stuff. You just play TCM for Doom occasionally. TCM. What's TCM? Sorry I'm so late at reading that. I'm very bad at keeping up with my own chat. And there's a way I could make it better, but it might make the rest of my life harder. Which would be moving my entire computer table towards the arm that my microphone is connected to, and above that arm is where my secondary monitor is connected. It's not a bad setup. I think it's a good setup. It ain't great, but I think it's good. I can turn my head to the left, I can see what you're saying. My microphone is also to the left. Shut up, let me drink my beer. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the look of this area. Even if the walls are just that. The ground. I should stop going on about this, but... This is ironic to say. It feels safe. Like, well-maintained. There's a good amount of law within it. You're gonna call me authoritarian or something. God damn it, we need laws! Because you know what happens when we don't have laws? People go crazy. We'll do bad things. Screwing, maybe this is the goddamn authoritarian way of thinking. But I feel like without law, we would just murder each other. Because humans are violent. I'm not trying to be political. I'm not trying to break one of my rules. I have one of my rules. It's don't be political, but like the human species. I feel like a huge amount of us are just naturally violent. Psychopathic. I feel like we need people. Better people than we currently have. Screw it, give us alien intervention. Send intelligent aliens to be the police force. I only just thought of that now. But let them be nice. You know? Don't beat up people for being bad. Just stop them. So you had a phone call? Sorry, I was getting arguably political. I was talking about how law is something humanity needs, but it needs to be better. But again, what I also said is I'm breaking one of my rules. I said don't be political, and I guess law is political to some degree, which I guess it is. But I myself don't need to be controlled much. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Take that computer map! I want this computer map. I want to be able to find the 32! 32 secrets. Wait, let me go back through there. Okay. I'm gonna stop saying... I'm saying certain things. Yeah, lots of secrets. How do I get over to them? I wanna kill them. How do I get over there? Not the answer. Because it's worse than I have. Or the rest of this beer in this mug. Sorry, I was scratching my face. I gotta do it again. I gotta scratch my face again. Alright, there we go. I don't know what that is. It looked like a crumb. Dude, it's gone now. I didn't trust it. I wasn't gonna eat it. My back. There it is. Alright, good. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for trying to snuff out my opinions on law, cockers. All I'm saying is that humans are destructive and need just a gentle, small amount of control. In the sense that someone or something, say aliens, or hell, it could be eldritch beings for all I care, stop us from murdering, violating, and stealing from each other. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Am I drunk? Am I nuts? Basically, I want peace and technological progression, not people killing each other. Do I want the Combine? Are the Combine peaceful? I don't think I want the Combine. The Combine were really good at smacking me around when I play through Half-Life 2. Maybe. Well, if someone's gonna be a psychopathic killer, then I don't know, execute them, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna just keep killing, you might as well just get put down, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for saying that? Am I not woke enough? Sorry, I cracked myself up there. Surely no one wants some serial killer running around free killing everyone, right? No, this really isn't the place for this discussion. Alright, I'll stop. I was making a joke, it was a little too... I don't want to say spicy, that's too trendy. It was a little too... risque, let's say. You forger, you muted? Because ads? Hey, Mr. McLonely. Mr. McLonely, do you get ads? I gave you the artist role. Do you still get ads? Or do you not get ads because I gave you, ever since I gave you the artist role? This is a serious question. You don't? Okay. That's interesting. So that, okay, now I'm under the assumption that people with the artist role do not get ads. I know you said this isn't a discussion, I just want to say that, like, humans are so stupid that I feel like we need some intervention to keep us in check. That's what I should have said. That's it, that's all, that's whatever. Anyway, back to drinking. You need to... Oh, no. I gave Mr. McLonely the artist role before he did this. See the screen here? It was before he did that. I think I gave it to him... Seriously? Not because I'm all tabbed. I gave it to him before... Yeah, he gave it... Blah, blah, blah. I gave it to him... Why did I give it to you? Was it because he drew fan art in general? I don't remember. I'm really sorry for getting political. Breaking one of my own rules. Oh, sorry. I'll drink some beers. I want to get political. I had a one beer late. Yeah, whatever. Sorry about that. It's after... I'm not drawing lewds of Adaria. However, I think what would be cool, and I'm gonna say this on stream, I think it would be cool if we both drew safe for work images of Blake, Steele, and Adaria. Safe for work and nothing romantic. Like no drawings of them making out or anything. Just them either standing there or fighting demons, you know, action stuff. Now, I'll get to you, Polymos, in a moment. If we both drew some drawings featuring Blake, Steele, and Adaria, and and this screen here. These screens, be right back, so what have you. Yeah, I'm talking to Mr. McLonely. Yeah, sorry. Sorry if that wasn't clear enough. You can shut up if you want, but I mean, if you want to get into drawing people, and if you want to use my characters as practice, then go ahead. It's nice to draw. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. Mr. McLonely, you... Hypothetically speaking, you draw Blake and Adaria. I draw Blake and Adaria. It's all safe for work stuff. They're both there, it's all safe for work. I would, with your permission, would use both of our drawings as slideshows for screens like this. So they would switch between your drawings and my drawings. Back and forth consistently. Doesn't that sound like a nice idea? I like that idea. I don't know about you, but I like that idea. Heck, let me look at it again. Your drawings are more detailed. Adaria's got that holster. I've never drawn Adaria with a holster. Blake's got a bunch of lines on his armor. He's got pockets. I've never drawn him with pockets or any fancy lines on his armor. So you did really good. I lost you at safe for work. Parker. Pardon me. Hello. This isn't the exit, is it? Wow, you see how far that threw him? Correct. There are a lot of these things. Crap, I don't know how long it's been since I had to restart. It was 5 something. I looked at the time expecting to see like 6 hours and going, oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours, damn it. And no, it's 8.5 minutes. Look at these walls. What is held within this water? What is this? Other than just cool looking. Like, any fancy canonical reasons? I don't know. Not asking you to think of any, but if you can, then go ahead. I like that stuff. I like fun little explanations, even if they're partially nonsensical. Getting a little too drunk, I guess. Not too drunk to play, though. I'm fine. Would you just? Thank you. This looks like something. Oh, Father, I would like to confess my sins. I've killed so many wolves. Can't do an Irish accent. Didn't even try. I was thinking of a Family Guy episode. Get wrecked. Ooh, psychic for Duke Nukem. Sorry, I need an entire towel. Nah, I'm just screwing with you. You like teal? I like teal. I love teal. That's one of my favorite colors. I like teal, I like purple, I like green, I like blue, I like cyan, which is basically teal except lighter. I like the cold colors. Why? Because I like the cold. Get wrecked. I'm not so fond of red. I like red in some very specific cases, circumstances, what have yous. I've been through here. Yes, I have. Again, that's probably where I came from. I do not have the... Brickety brick, brickety brick, brickety bricks. So many bricks. You know, if this were a real structure, you imagine the time. Not just the bricks, but everything else. God, I want to play Minecraft again. I miss Minecraft. I gotta play Minecraft. I might do some Minecraft streams. I don't know when. No time soon. But if I get back into Minecraft, I'll do it both on and off stream. I'll do the start of a Minecraft world on stream, because that's the fun part, right? That's what people like, right? Start in the Minecraft world, you have to build a crafting table, a furnace, whatchamacallits, a bunch of stuff. Basically, I miss Minecraft. I can probably consider it overrated, because it technically is. But goddamn. I've played it since the early days. Like, they didn't have cows when I started playing Minecraft. God, I had loads of fun. Can I get level 2 ice, please? Let's ice these suckers. Yeah, let's ice these suckers. Let's have some beer. I'm gonna have some beer. Yeah, Minecraft. Else I have to go. Alright, I'm gonna send you a private message. Alright. Let's see if I can... God! The Arachnotron death sound. Sometimes it hits just so right. I'm holding my hands up like that carking meme. Kind of. But it hits just right. The way it's like a boom and a machine abruptly shutting down. Oh. The sound of Arachnotron dying. I gotta tell ya. Awesome addition to the Doom series. Absolutely. Hands down, just so good. So damn good. And they're not even particularly tough enemies. I mean, unchecked, oh god, they will wreck you. They will wreck you so hard. Nah! Get frozen. Oh, that was probably an annoying noise I made. A loud ha. Sorry about that. Sorry, I just have a naturally annoying voice. If you screw off. Get frozen. I was frozen today. This won't help me at all because I ain't seen any hit scanners. Here's one. Well, I guess it helped because he didn't hit me at all. back here. This is the last map I'm planning of the stream, by the way, because they all take long, and... This ain't fully upgraded, is it? It's not. Yeah! Clotheslined by a bullet. Alright. You don't. That took 1 hit point out of my 2 hit points with heavy armor, granted. Oh no, I'm being hit scanned at. Oh thank god. Ow. Tim, you're supposed to not get hit. Oh, my name's not Tim. I call everyone Tim. Why? Because that's funny. Us? Crap. Juice him up. Oh, that's a corpse. Hang on. Scratching my face, scoring with my nose. There's a beer. I'm acting in a way as if you were all friends to me. Acting, behaving. I feel like acting is wrong. Acting gives the implication that I'm pretending, you know what I mean? Of course, actors, actresses probably came from that. But we know it as, pretending, right? Acting. Hello. Use a shotgun. I like the shotgun. Shotgun makes me happy. Baby, the speed at which Blake reloads that shotgun, oh. If I weren't straight, I might fall for him. Ha! That's a lie. Weren't? Wait. I don't know what I said. Great time though. The Drowned City. It's that one Duke Nukem map, except I don't get to go under the water. Duke Nukem Episode 3, don't know which map, but it had cool music. Like almost every other Duke Nukem level. God, I gotta play Duke Nukem 3D again. Duke Nukem 3D is so good. Got those. Oh my god. Just. One of the 3... we call it fathers, gods, of the build engine. And those wonderful explosions, which, oh my god, back in my ute. My parents let me play Duke Nukem 3D. Censored, of course, so that means all the babes were, invisible, which made things kind of confusing. And some of the gore was, also absent. that game? Oh my god. So I grew up, with the belief, oh, Dora's fine, just don't show any women's nipples. It's... yeah. But that's how a lot of people think, so really, I'm not that messed up, right? Right. Said jokingly. Knowing full well he is very messed up. Map 7? Yes. Top left. I gotta remember that. I need to get... die. Oh, you roared at me. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Sorry, I'm scratching my eyelid. Rocket these suckers. Isn't Doom just awesome? Like, take a moment to think how good Doom is. Even, like, sure, I'm using a mod, but you argue with some that's kind of part of it. Pardon me. Sorry. Ugh, how's it going? Sorry. Like, sure, with mods. But the mods only need to be on the players, and... well, I mean, you can play vanilla and it's still great, but... mods that only affect the player. Noticeably. With Psychic, they technically affect the enemies too, and make them drop money. But... basically, my point is... Doom with a mod that only affects the players, but the enemies are basically the same. And it's still fun. Sure, I really like Angelic Aviary. Absolutely try that. Do try Angelic Aviary. It's my favorite enemy replacer mod. I love it. I'm not just saying that. I'm not mindlessly shilling. That's actually genuinely my favorite. I've played 3 or 4. Hang on. Meta Doom replaces the enemies. Well, Meta Doom is it affects the players and the enemies. Combined Arms only affects the player, but you can get Malefactors to affect the enemies too. Sorry, I'm gesticulating again. What's the other one, damn it? The other one I played, I realize everyone is left, I don't care. Malefactors, Angelic Aviary, Meta Doom, technically. But that also affects the player with Malefactors and Angelic Aviary. You can play any other player-affecting mod. So let's go with those. Let's go with mods that only affect the enemies, not the player. So that means no Meta Doom. You drink well, I think. Drink and think. I'm sure that's a thing. Malefactors and Colorful Hell, that's the one. That's what I was trying to think of. That one's good. It's a little ugly. Bits of it look good, but a lot of the colored enemies look really, they look really and messy and bleh. If I could replace them, I totally would. Even if it's just recolors of existing Doom sprites, just to make them look nicer, you know? But Colorful Hell is good. Colorful Hell is good. If you want... oh, absolutely. Want some challenge, extra challenge. So I don't recommend it with a Slaughter Wad unless you're playing Russian Overkill. That's a good combination. Russian Overkill, Slaughter Wad, and Caliber Hull, because you might actually die once or twice. You back? So you're still getting ads, despite me giving you a performance artist role. You know, I would blame Bezos for this, but I am solidly convinced that he doesn't know half of what's going on Twitch. He's got enough money just from regular Amazon. Like, I'm part of the problem. I've bought a good few things off of Amazon because it's convenient and also available. There are things. I'm sure he doesn't care. There are things you could just. I got this awesome. I don't know about awesome. This really nice salt and pepper holder. Salt and pepper shaker holder. It's a cat. I'll have to post pictures of it. I wanted an orange one, but I got a gray one. So we returned the gray one, ordered an orange one again. We got another gray one, but you know what? Screw it. Screw it. And live with the gray one. Wanted the orange one, but whatever. We got a gray one. We got a gray cat holding salt and pepper. It's a lovely salt and pepper shaker holder. It's really nice. I just wanted the orange cat, but I will try again some other time. But any color, it's good. It's really nice. I want more pleasant things. Granted, said pleasant things are typically something you see in your grandparents' home. Which I always liked. When I visit my grandparents, all of which are dead, by the way. It'll never happen again. The pictures, the furniture, everything they have, it's very nice looking. It's very welcoming, it's very pleasant. Sure, it's very, old people, but like, it's comforting to look at. Am I at the point of rambling and stuff? Yeah! Cheyenne. Cheyenne is a name. Cheyenne is a name. There's also Shia LaBeouf, that actor. You can walk through this? You can walk through this. I did not know that. What? Why could I walk through that, but not the... Hang on. Around here. What do I need to be... Which you? Get! We're in the sludgy slime factory. Well, this sludgy, slimy, slimy, sludgy, sludgy, slimy, sludgy. Green sludge him. Screw off. Well, look at you, big man. That's what I thought. Crumble before me. Anyway. Wait, did I start my timer? I gotta check. Oh, I didn't. Idiot. I just finished this entire beer. Now I give it a 20 minutes. Shimmy, my baby. 20 minutes. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I accidentally killed the clock application program. Called an app. It's so hip! Anyway. Let's see if I can complete this map. The sun's coming in my window even though I have the blinds shut, so I'm having a hard time seeing in these dark environments. I'm not kidding, I'm not making that up. It's an excuse, sure, but it's also a truth. Where'd I go? Tapped in the face by that stupid former human. Where is he? Did I pick up a computer map? Yes, I did. Know where to look? I gotta utilize that. I gotta really... Okay, can I... Nope, those are windows. How do I get over there? Oh, hey! You missed your opportunity, Paleo. I really need to go to the washroom. Yeah, you can see the secret on the parking map. I mean, like, in color. Whatever. Here's money. There was another one of these, in case you didn't notice. So, I'm gonna use this. Look at these walls, though. Like... a moment of appreciation. Granted, I'm using different textures, but, like... these walls just look nice. Taking appreciation for something that isn't actually there. Look, there's a swear word. Oh, wait. I got a good idea. The walls or the sign? You gotta clarify, buddy. That's the wrong way. Alright. Good. Now, oh god, my bladder. Get over there. I can hack it. Yeah, but how do I... oh my god. Wow, I thought a piece of this thingamabobber. I should really know the name of this thing. I thought it was taken out. Not even Hideous Destructor could do such precision. But something... yeah, Mr. McLonely apparently sure is projecting. Loves that gay porn. Dog. Look at that dog's eyes. Or is that... Wait, that's a Tasmanian devil, isn't it? Is that what they look like? I forgot they looked that stupid. You know what? You guys gotta see the Wolverine. Basically a mission pack of the Badger. There, have a Wolverine. You see, that's why Wolverine, the Marvel character, he's supposed to be like 5'3". So he's small, but he's really tough. But because for some corking reason they cast Hugh Jackman, he's some tall guy. Maybe not particular. I don't know how tall Hugh Jackman is, but he ain't short. You know, how cool would it be if we had a short superhero? Then maybe I'd give a crap. Oh, this isn't Personnel Kid. Shut up. Listen, you British convict. Descendant of a British convict. Yes, but let me say, we need to have rights. We've narrowed... Humanity has narrowed down what we are allowed to make fun of. It seems to be narrowed down to all people. You know, if I were rich and I had a bunch of cheap mugs, I would have smashed a mug right on my table and shattered it just now. Why? I'm not really mad. I'm not all that mad. I'm a little peeved. I'm a little peeved. But I'm not outright mad. However, I am violent. I try not to be, but goddamn, sometimes I just want to break stuff. Get the hell out of my face! Yeah, sure, I can buy a soul sphere if I want to make it easy for me. Yeah, sure. What, you want to make... You want to make everything easy for you? Let me... Fine, let's use the boring way. What the f- Alright, I was not expecting that. Well, where the f- Yes, thank you. That's the correct thing to say. Careful now, you want me to be careful? Yes, that was me smacking my microphone on purpose. Whatever. Actually, that might spill on my Casio. Hang on. Right. I'm sorry, is that all there is? Is this all there is? Is it just a... Or was it... Listen, Carter. I'm doing this. Read this map. Here's a secret because there's a corpse there. Oh, look, a heavy armor!
Did you actually not hear me? Did I accidentally mute my microphone? Okay, moving on. They were talking about. Shut up! I will. I will cut you wide open. Unless you kill the intruder. Now.
Anyway. What am I doing? Shut! Get! Where am I going? Oh, actually, really, where am I going? 31 enemies. Yeah, that tells me I'm close to the end. Alright. I can't lean forward. I mean, I can, but my bladder is like, hey, why you leaning forward? Yellow key. Fucking hell. Where's the yellow key? I hear an amp. I cannot abide by that crap. I'm now leaning forward. I'm gonna be killing my back if this takes long enough. Don't slouch over a monitor. Keyboard, rather. You're slouching over the keyboard. I am slouching over the keyboard. And it's gonna hurt. Oh my god, I really need to use a washroom right now. How many people are you subscribed to? Son of a gun. The answer is yes. You know what? I can take that. Ah, crap. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Sorry. I need to... Why am I messaged? Why am I messaged? Frack. Sorry, I broke my Lego stand again. And it's a specific time of day. I actually need to go take a specific pill because my life sucks. Hang on, I'll be right back. alarm went off for a very specific pill that I take. And I took the opportunity to empty my bladder, and I feel at peace. And I've also got another beer because I'm pretty darn sure my alarm went off. I've actually forgotten, but I think my alarm went off and I didn't have another beer. So yeah, let me check something here. Oh, no, it'll go off in a minute. Okay. Well, that's cool, too. At least start this beer before the end of the stream. You just have some water with the pill. I had spit with the pill. It's such a small pill, you can just swallow it willy-nilly. He says, having choked on the pill from nothing. My headphones aren't plugged in. Alright, let's see if I can find this exit so I can end the stream, because I want to do something else now. It's been like 6 hours. I would like to do something else. I love Psychic, but come on. I need the yellow key. Whatever. I don't care about having 200 hit points right now. That's too much. Too much padding. Sorry, let's call it that. The yellow key is stored in the ash tree. Yeah. Oh look, the timer is up. Sunlight right on my carking screen. I gotta get a picture of this just to show you how crap it is. Let me see if I can post that in my server right now. Probably not because the Wi-Fi. Bye. Because got parking Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ. It's all Chad Kroger, always has been. No! Oh wait, that may be trending. I don't want that as my wallpaper. This is a disgusting image. Carker! This goddamn tablet has its flaws. Would you stop? This thing, I swear to God, I will get surgical on this Carker. Why? Because I don't have the tablet's on my bed now. Oh, hello. See you there. Hello, vampire. Who the hell are you? I have no idea. I'm fine. I'm fine now. Look. Hey, shush. I was trying to deal with modern technology. And I thought better of it. And now I'm not. I'll do it later. Paper coin, huh? Hope I'm okay. I got from YouTube. This is oh yeah, you, yeah, Mr. Nari. Yeah, I remember you now. No idea when I'll play as Nari again. It's gonna be probably well over a year because I don't play La Terra Girl often, and the next time I play La Terra Girl, I'm gonna play as Dana. And then the time after that, I'm probably gonna play as Zoe. Then, probably play as Nari again. Sorry, I was worried you were someone else. Not gonna say who. Yeah, I think I'll go in order again. Dana's my favorite, though. Because she's complete, as far as I'm aware. She's complete, and I like how she works. Mr. McLonely, please, for the love of God, don't say anything suggestive. I have legitimate reasons. You heard the creator is gonna make a completely nude mod where they don't consent. You know... Crap, I just unplugged my... Hang on. My headphone wire around my microphone, and I leaned over to the side, and I just unplugged it. Yada yada, completely nude mod. Where they don't cover themselves in the future. I wouldn't put it past him. At least I assume Hedge is a man. Whenever someone lets themselves be known for drawing huge breasts, I assume it's a man. Sure, I could be wrong. I know of the existence of other kinds of people, but I feel like more often than not, it's a guy just drawing huge boobs. I should say in one of my streams, oh yeah! But I don't know if, I don't remember if he was serious. He, they, her, it. He, they. Really, the order should be he, her, they, it. Shut up, let me have an opinion. I'm nothing. Anyway. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right, yellow key, which I don't know where it is. Give me the yellow key. Because surely it would be behind... Oh god, what? Parking doors. Alright. Blue key was the first, right? Do you guys remember? Any of you remember that the blue key door was the first door that I went through that had the keys? You have started crud. You mentioned huge breasts. Wait, no, crap. I did that. I mentioned huge breasts. Yeah, I haven't been in the yellow key area because I don't have the yellow key. So I've gone back and to the red key area thinking, thinking the yellow key might be in here somewhere, and goddamn the strip of sunlight on my monitor is making me rage and turn. Okay, there should be a switch somewhere. There it is. Okay, here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Sad. Something's gotta give. Alright, you know what? Sorry, I was making a reference there. If I came off as annoying, I was making a song reference, and it's almost in the middle of the carking screen. This light of, oh baby, light of this line of sunlight. That's what I'm trying to say. In my way. Wait. Yeah, okay. I could shut my curtains. Because what I have now is closed blinds. But, like, I'm so close to the end of the stream, and closing the curtains takes a modicum of effort. I don't want to do that. How, you just... Are you questioning me, Mr. McLonely? Oh, you're questioning Vampire Flower? Well, you better be, because it better not be me, because I told you how old I am. Look at this. You see this bit here on the shotgun? I added that. You know why? Because the middle of between the buns, the secrets of the universe. Oh wait, no one here listens to Devin Townsend. Yes, I'm 57. Shut. You have a quiet concert, Mary. You're singing a song called "The Lion Sleeps Tonight." I've never heard of it, actually. Believe it or not. No, I'm not 57. I mean, yeah, I'm totally 57. I'm not, but I am, but I'm actually not. What do you mean, thank God? What's wrong with being 57? I swear to God. No, it's fine. I was just worried you were gonna be all... See, I don't exactly know yet, so I was worried that you were gonna complain about a specific generation and all that stuff. I'm not 57. And no, it's fine, it's fine. Hang on. He's been around for a long time. He's been joking a lot. Why didn't I say that with my voice? Because of the
Carking delay, stupid.
idiot, dumb idiot, stupid, dumb idiot, dumb. What the hell? You have hairy legs, you're starting to look like a Wookiee. Well, my legs aren't that hairy. But basically, my point is that, the Lonely Cracker, or as I like to call him, Mr. McLonely, he and I like to, throw insulting jokes at each other, so whenever he says something offensive, my knowledge, he doesn't, exactly mean it. We're just having fun.
Yes, I said your freaking name.
Mr. McLonely, yes. But yes, we joke with each other, basically, is the whole point. He can say really, he can say things that would be offensive coming from almost anyone else to me, and it's fun. Basically, in internet terms, we're good pals, in a sense. We say offensive things to each other, it's funny, and yeah. If you drink strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, it feels like you're on drugs. Ah, so you're American. Okay. Imagine if I were actually 57 and I still sounded like this. I mean, sure, that strip of light, by the way, it's right goddamn near in the middle of my carking monitor, and it's making it really hard for me to do anything. Because it's right in the middle, and I can't look around it. Unless I SR50, because I'm looking... Ah, God. Whatever. You gotta say, you'd rather stick a toothpick under your big toe and kick a wall before drinking I love Dr. Pepper. You're a relative of Princess Diana. I don't believe you. I'm sorry if that's true, but I don't believe you. Well, hang on a second. I'm looking at the light on my monitor and... I can see it moving. I am watching the sun move across a carking monitor. God damn. It's slow, but it's not invisible to the naked eye. Damn. Where's the exit? I want to stop the stream. I want to end the map and end the stream. Oh my Jesus Christ. Right. This is the wrong direction. You have no idea how crippling this is. And you probably freaking do. Oh, thank God I have heavy armor. But I don't need at the moment. Race. This, my God. Maybe your mother lied to you to be funny? Well, you're gonna have to... Hang on. Somewhere else provide some sort of information. My mother lied to me about some things. Rather drink Dr. Pepper than Pepsi. Oh God! Pepsi is garbage. Sorry, that's my personal opinion. I dislike Pepsi. It's like, what if we had Coca-Cola, except added a bunch of water to it? I like Dr. Pepper. That's ironic, actually. I like every Pepsi product except for Pepsi. Like, I like Dr. Pepper, I like Mountain Dew. Aren't those Pepsi products, I think? No longer pals? Hey! Private message, because I can't say it on stream. Not that it would get me banned, it's just a private matter is all. Where's the carking yellow key? Slap bass. Am I through the... What? Okay, that's a secret. I'll take it. Basically, I'm not 57, I'm not 20, I'm somewhere between those two ages. I'm a lot older than I wanted to get, basically. What the? Okay, never mind. Moving to the right now, there's light on my screen. Yes, it is put me on the edge of dropping an F-bomb. I am doing my darndest not to swear. Why? Because that's my gimmick. Everyone swears. I try not to. Why? To make myself unique. Even if I'm drinking. Why? Because it's interesting. Why is it interesting? Because it's different. But, anyway, chat. Am I 43? Am I 30? Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm neither of those ages, by the way. Not swearing? I try not to swear. Not swearing is well, yeah, it's because you're Australian, you swear just to communicate simply to each other. Same goes for the Scots. That accent was... That was a mixture. Oh... Frack off. Yeah, sure, a lot of people say that, but never bring that particular word to my stream. I know you didn't just now, but just for future reference. Where am I going? There's a thing here. And I don't know how to explain it, so I can't elaborate on it, so never mind. Bloody meatbags. Well, I mean, everyone's a bloody meatbag. It's just true. We're all made of meat. We're all full of blood. We're all bags, basically. Where is the exit? I just want to end the stream. I want to do something else. I want to have dinner. I gotta actually, like, seriously. It's half an hour before dinner. I need to order dinner now. Because dinner is gonna take half an hour to get here. Because I'm ordering dinner. Rice on a bike. Alright. Oh my god. No. I already have a plan. I'm having McDonald's. I like Little Caesars. I don't have to order it. It's near enough and all that crap. That said, Little Caesars I wouldn't call it good, my personal opinion. I'd call it okay. It's good enough. I like it enough to occasionally, even dare I say rarely, have it. But what I most often have for pizza these days is Dr. Edgar's frozen pizza. What I do with that, I put on a lot of stuff, like onion powder, cheddar cheese, oregano, cayenne. Basically, Dr. Edgar's standard pepperoni pizza is just pepperoni and mozzarella. That's boring. It's okay, it's fine, it's perfectly serviceable, but it's boring. I add a bunch of stuff, I make it exciting, it has a bunch of flavor, and I love it. You're gonna get cancelled? You're gonna get cancelled? Popeyes is better than KFC. You know what? Actually, you're right. At least in my neck of the woods, Popeye's chicken is better than KFC's. KFC's chicken has had a serious decline in quality where I live. It used to be really good. Now it's I like it, but I can't call it good. Popeye's chicken? Yeah, you're not alone. You're in the right here. Where I live, Popeye's chicken is better than KFC. KFC used to be really good, but we didn't have Popeyes here at that time. Popeyes was here, and then it went away for well over a decade, and then it just recently came back. We have 2 locations where I live now. Yeah, 2. Only 2. They're just starting to come back. They're on Skip the Dishes, which is great. I really hope they succeed, because way back when I was a kid, that's how long ago it was. Way back when I was a kid, I had Popeyes fries, the best fries I ever had, and some damn good crispy chicken. Then either they went away, or I moved and they went away, or something like that, and basically I couldn't get them for many years. Like a huge percentage of my life. If you heard that snap, that was my neck. Don't worry about it. I crunch my neck all the time. Sometimes it feels great. Where is the yellow key? My god! Sorry, I gotta stop talking to you guys so I can actually complete what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna start jumping through windows, just shortcuts, like, that's not a net. Damn it all. IHOP? I don't know if we have IHOP here. Pardon me, I've got hiccups now. You tried their pancakes, they were awful. Sorry, I'm taking a break to drink, which is why I'm actually reading the chat. What's... fast food place that sucks here? Because obviously different parts of the world depends, yada yada. There's some local places I don't like. I'm not gonna mention them because they're local. Burger King is good here. I like Burger King a lot here. I haven't had it in way too long, but it's good here. Burger King is good here. KFC is okay here. Popeyes is good here. McDonald's is good here. A&W is good here. I forget about A&W. A&W is great. I don't know if you have it over there, but it's... most A&W joints are good. There was one here that kept consistently screwing up the chicken chipotle wraps. Popular... Mo's... Well, Mr. McLonely knows what you're talking about. I don't. I've never heard of it. Drinking so much beer, I'm gonna throw up. I've stopped drinking water. I need to drink some water. You know what? I'm gonna have some water right now. Ah, right. Some dude covered Minecraft mods. You drank water since 4 or 5 days ago. What does that mean? God, I would love to play Minecraft again. But it would need to be in a very... It would either be by myself or with a very well-trusted group of internet friends. Like, super well-trusted. Like, Mr. McLonely trusted. Jetstream Wade. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. Basically, people I've talked to for a long time and I can trust. Because I don't want someone blowing up my home. Oh my god. I am like... I so don't know what I'm doing in this map. I do not want to stop in the middle of a carking map. I do my damnedest not to do that. I am in the wrong area. Wait a minute. No, yes. Alright. Now, logically speaking, the yellow key should be passed. Pardon me, the red door. Because the blue door was first, and then I got the red key, and then freaking hell. This carking light on my screen, I swear to god. You mostly drink Dr. Pepper. You know, for a few years of my life, probably not a few, but for a time, I was mostly drinking Coke Zero. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? The little red door. Carking light. The monitor is completely throwing me off. My god. How do I get... I forgot how to get there. See, that's a secret. That would not be the way. If to the right isn't the way either. That's a dead end. Sorry, I'm just gonna talk to myself so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Right. If I go... Even over here... I'm just trying to remember just to get back to the goddamn red door, which I've been through before. But I've forgotten how. Because I've got how many beers in me? 5, 6, 5? Wait, I go down here. No, see, that's the goddamn... Wait, what? Yeah, in the blue door and the what is this? I swear to god, if the yellow key is in a big obvious spot, you're gonna hear me yell again. Oh, thank god, pool. I love pool. Not genuinely. I have a mini pool table. Great fun. I love it. If I'm drunk. Because I can't enjoy my mini things when I'm sober, sadly. But when I'm drunk, ooh boy, pool, mini pool. Oh my god. Alright, maybe the yellow key is in here somewhere. Okay, maybe it's not because this area is so carking small that there can't be anything here. Balls to the wall. And what? Is that where I came from? No, really. Okay, yes, that is where I came from. God's sake. Pouring more of this beer. And I'm gonna pour it properly. Right. New addiction. But you still call your dad who raised your dad. You're not listening to your biological. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I guess I'm lucky I only ever had one dad and one mom. I've had enough awkwardness in my life, if I'm being honest. Hearing me. Sorry if I came off as braggy. I have a bunch of problems, and step-parents aren't one of them. Thankfully. Again, not trying to brag. Basically... How do I phrase it? I don't know how to phrase it. There could have been work. Hang on. Basically... Yeah, this yellow key is my problem. Sometimes I get stuck hard enough in an Obsidian generated map that I wonder, is it broken? Has the key just not spawned? Is the door just not there? Ay, bye. I want to end the stream. I want to order dinner. It's getting really late for ordering dinner. I want dinner. I'm hungry. God damn it. At least I think I'm hungry. I've numbed my stomach so much with alcohol. I think I'm hungry. I had something this morning, and it's now 6:42 p.m. Then I had a cinnamon toast in the afternoon. There's one slice of end bread. It was the end piece of the bread loaf, which means it's smaller than a full proper loaf. Bread piece slice. Great though. Cinnamon toast on an end piece, I love it. It's always been one of my favorites. Delicious. There's that cracking yellow curry. Alright, oh god. Oh god. Now see... I'm having a huge problem here, actually. I... Like, I can't remember. Did I come out of there? I know I came through here, this way. This way. And then I screwed around over here. And then I remember coming out here. So where's the yellow key? It's in this cooking machine, I swear to God. Wouldn't be. There was a key here, I don't remember which one. It doesn't matter, because it's not the yellow one! In this current minute, you will get a very loud yes out of me if I find that goddamn yellow key. Because I have been looking for it for too goddamn long, and seriously, I want to stop. I don't want to stop in the middle of a map. I want to stop at the end. That's so much to ask. This is where I started, isn't it? Thought I heard. Yeah. Foot impact noise. Anyway, alright, let me... Oh my Jesus Christ, goddamn. And it's getting stuffy in my room. My door is shut, so I'm not too loud. Except I am still too loud. For the human I live with. They have texted me twice over how loud I am. They're polite about it, don't worry. They're not mean. They're perfectly in the right to say you're being too loud. Because I am being too loud. Well, I was. And I'm okay right this moment. Freaking hell. You know, if I could give Mr. McLonely a special badge for he's allowed to insult me, I would totally do that. It would be What? No, that's a secret. That's a secret, that's a secret. Calm down, calm down. Where am I even looking? Like, this isn't even logical where I am looking for yellow freaking key. God. I've been here. I mean, like, recently. Welcome to AI. Look! Missy. I have never had this much of a problem looking for a Tarkin key before. No lubricant. The only lubricant is my blood being shafted too hard. I'm reaching. Wow. I'm reaching problems here. I swear to God. Given the right circumstance, if I find the yellow key in such an obvious spot, I will stand up and with my deepest voice I can muster, shout. What? What?! I didn't stand up. kill me. Where even was it? I can't even get back to there. Get a kill. I don't know, I gotta kill something. I gotta kill all the suckers behind that gold carking door. Figure out how to get there. Hang on. I got beer here, hang on. I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. But I've heard good things about a cigarette. Screw cigarettes, I want a cigar. Cigars are tasty. Well, I assume they're tasty. I've smelled a cigarillo, which is a cigar except small. And it smelled great. I can only imagine how good it tasted. Cigarettes? No thanks. If I'm being serious, I would like to try a cigarette, sure. But I reckon the flavor wouldn't be so desirable. Where is that yellow door? Past. Okay, screw off. And there's a seeker right there. Because there's a gore pile right there. Now what is here? Oh, good. Actually, I don't want that. That's a good thing. Now. That was the entire room. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great, cool. Right, alright. This way. Well, hang on. Wait a goddamn second. This isn't right, is it? No, this is a secret. Another heavy armor. Mark that. Oh, when I shouted what, by the way, that was just my regular voice. Sorry. Sorry if you thought that was my deep voice. I could do a deep voice. Slightly. Anyway, how do I get to that freaking yellow door? Right, here we go. Screw him up! Really? This is... You see that bit? That's the... Star Project.
I know my next. I know my project.
I know my next. Goddamn. Get. Give me the thing. Carter. Killed every enemy. 32 secrets. My Jesus Christ. Hang on. I have the computer, man. You know what? Let me just take a brief look. Right. What is that up there? Screw it, I don't care. This isn't Hideous Destructor, I don't care. Wish my elevator was that fast. Anyway. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be ending it here, right at the end of this map. And next time I will be continuing with more of this WAD with Psychic and here. So, I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed most of it. Most of it. There were some instances I was having some trouble, as you really should know. But, for the most part, it was enjoyable. So, I'll see you next week. Same stuff. And, yeah, whatever. See you next week. Hopefully. Goodbye.